Hello guys, welcome back to another video. So I know it's like, I don't know, New Year, and in fact this advert is going to be around Christmas time. I thought maybe, I don't know, what's the point? We have to make another commercial video that's around Christmas, but at the same time it's not around Christmas because it's January time, so... But anyway guys, this video was suggested by Nathan Bolt, and you know, he doesn't really does this before, and he suggested this video. Yeah, so why not watch it?
Hello! Welcome back to another commercial!
When you whack Terry's chocolate orange, good things happen. Terry's chocolate orange, smashing great taste.
Right, so fun fact, when you whack an orange, your girlfriend or your wife come down while sitting in the bath. You know, this is like watching another inappropriate, not inappropriate, but you know what I mean, a commercial video, so... But it's not inappropriate though, so what's the point of saying that? But anyway, that was just a random commercial, and that is pretty, well, let's face it, that came out in 2003. And I was a small child back then, so... Oh god, I just imagine how the early 2000s looks more like the 90s. Did you ever think of that? No? Okay, maybe not. Maybe just me. I'm not sure.
I bought my lovely Uncle Jim a delicious Terry's chocolate orange for Christmas. You know, I think he prefers socks. No, he would. He would. He would.
Terry's chocolate orange.
It's not Terry's. It's mine.
It's like somebody that you really don't really love, and then you just give them socks. Yeah, that's... I think... I get it. Yeah. Did you know that, fun fact, did you know that also, she just loves chocolate, and I'm like her, I can't, I'm just addicted to chocolate as well, so I had that feeling when now you can't give them some chocolate orange, but you can give them something else in general, like, I don't know, socks. So, I don't know, maybe that's good. That's totally bad. That is not good. Like, what I have for Christmas. What did I have for Christmas? I can't remember anymore.
Do you know, every Easter, there's only one thing that my lovely old granny really looks forward to. And that's a delicious Terry's chocolate orange box. You know, she likes boxes. She collects them.
Why? So, okay. So let me just explain this. So you collect boxes. And then what? Like, do you make models after them? What do you collect the boxes for? Like, I don't know. I'm just laughing because the fact of saying, oh, your mother like collected boxes. Well, could I just say something? You know, I just don't like the fact that you're giving John some socks, and you're giving your mother boxes. So, do you ever care about somebody for once? Dawn!
Terry's chocolate orange.
It's not Terry's. It's mine. Just leave your Terry's chocolate orange at home. Carry one of these instead. Oh, you see?
Like, could we just do that again, please?
Slinky. Slinky.
Slinky. Well, that was embarrassing.
Terry's chocolate orange bar.
It's not Terry's. It's mine.
Who says that? It's not Terry's. It's mine.
Chocolate orange mini segments. Each one's individually wrapped, so they're even easier to share. No, it's no good.
I could do that.
I don't want to share. I don't want to share. That's why I don't.
I don't want to share. No, I don't want to share. I just want to have my own little chocolate oranges.
They're gonna have to have biscuits.
Terry's chocolate orange mini segments.
They're not Terry's. They're mine. Terry's chocolate oranges make the perfect stocking fillers. Just remember that some of us have bigger stockings than others.
Terry's chocolate orange.
It's not Terry's. It's mine. Or the milk chocolate one.
What was that one? Okay, first she went like, whoopsie, and then the second one went like,
Oh, share. Ooh,
and then the third one, hear this out guys, is not that good, but it's still funny. Listen. So, thank you, Nathan, for bringing this up. I don't know. Why am I doing this? Anyway. Well, that's it. Guys, I'll see you in the next commercial video. Oh, no, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to go like this. Bye. Ow.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
New Terry's Segsations. 5 delicious ways to enjoy Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh, they're not Terry's. They're mine. Mine.
Hello guys, welcome back to another video, and today we're going to react to another commercial. As you can probably guess by the title of the video, Jack in the Box. Do you know what that means? Of course you do. Let's watch.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
Mr. Brad Haley?
Relax!
Did I win something?
My sources tell me you've been calling Jack in the Box junk in the box.
So?
I take these things personally, Brad.
Get lost.
Sure, just try my food, apologize, and I'll go.
Beat it, clown!
Listen, punk! I've spent millions of dollars improving my kitchens to make our best burgers ever!
You're psycho!
I like it how the camera crew is trying to follow up with Jack and the other guy, but we can clearly see the shadow, but that's a mistake. Yeah. What it is, I'm just saying it is. It's a mistake. Well, am I not allowed to say it's a mistake? Are you going crazy or something? We need mistakes to learn what we're supposed to do in the future. Even though I'm not really that great back then, I think I'm having the effect of when I react to things. I just always see the mistakes in commercials. But anyway, I personally will have the hamburger. I personally have the hamburger, but obviously he doesn't want it. Maybe he's on a diet or something. I'm not sure. I think he doesn't look like one of those people who's going to go on a diet to me. So I'm not sure. Let's continue with this commercial that nobody has really watched, but there you go. We need to watch a commercial that has some clown type person. I think it's mainly one of those people who dress up as a creep, but at the same time he's not a creep, he's just a mascot. An unusual, not so popular and recognised mascot. But anyway, why don't we just watch the rest, because I got nothing at the moment. Anyway, I personally will have the burglar. I keep on saying burglar. I keep on having several burgers when it suits me, but at the moment I'm not really hungry, so.
Oh yeah, whoop 'em good, Jack.
Brad, you get to try my best burger ever, and all I want is your honest opinion.
Tasty.
Really? You're not just saying that because I'm kneeling on your spine?
No, I shouldn't have dissed your food, man. I'm sorry, Jack.
Well, I'm sorry about the grass stains.
Really?
No. This message is for the heads of McDonald's and Burger King.
Whoa! I didn't know how creepy he is, and no wonder he was running away. If I saw him in the night, I'll probably be scared. So just don't go too near to his face, because you might have a heart attack, like me. But I'm still alive. Look, okay. Can we just say that he looks a little bit dangerous? Like, let's be real here. We don't want to see him when we're not really awake, or well, in the morning or whatever. You know, one of those times when you feel like, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm awake enough to do these sort of things, like, oh, doing the washing, oh, doing the cooking, oh, doing some videos, oh, doing some gaming. I'm not into the mood at the moment. I just want to rest, go to sleep. Oh, and then when you wake up in the middle of the night, you see this sort of person, because that's how tired you are. You wake up, it's like in the morning, and you wake, and you're not supposed to do this, guys, but this is just an example. You just sleep in the whole day, and you wake up in the middle of the night, and you see this person. What's going on?
Guys, I don't want to tell you how to run your business, but here's a tip. McDonald's, don't let your pre-assembled burgers sit in holding bins. And Burger King, those microwaves you use to reheat Whopper meat, lose them. Now I know you're thinking, hey Jack, how can we thank you for this helpful advice? Forget it. I'm getting more joy from this than you know. In fact, I'm so excited, I'll be counting the days till you change your ways.
Look, Jack, can we just carry on? Don't attack me. I didn't do anything to you, but I'll try to have your burgers, even though they don't really sell it in this country. I'll still have it. This is weird, folks. I totally thought it's weird, but as again, it's still weird. Maybe it's just me, isn't it? Maybe I'm just thinking it's weird. I'm not sure about you guys, because I don't know what you're thinking at the moment, but blimey. You would think that this is like the second reaction video this year. Or you know, I mean, with commercials. And the second commercial video this year, and now we're reacting to some creepy mascot, and wouldn't you believe it? It's not nice. It's terrifying. It's like, why do I find everything terrifying on this channel? Everything we react to on the channel is just terrifying. We don't watch anything light-hearted. Light-hearted. Like it's just. This is what we get, folks. Is there anything that is that isn't creepy? Hopefully. Let's continue.
Okay. It's been 7 days since I clued in McDonald's and Burger King about a great way to make burgers, and neither one's called me to say they're making changes. Maybe McDonald's doesn't mind pre-assembled burgers sitting around. Maybe Burger King thinks reheating Whopper meat in the microwave is okay. They probably just lost my phone number. Let's put it up. Okay, but remember, this is my private line, so don't call unless you're the head of McDonald's or Burger King. Thank you. I'm sick of waiting. I'm calling the owner of Burger King. Kathy, give me the number for the owner of Burger King.
Why does lots of people on the telephone talk like this? Hey?
We as people around the globe, we don't speak like that, but in the world of the Jack in the Box, the people in the Jack in the Box land, they think that us people speak. I'm not making this up, guys. I didn't put any edits into this commercial video, obviously, because I'm not really popular to be a producer or whatever to do this sort of thing. And anyway, I'm just a reactor. I don't make any films anyway. I know that commercial is supposed to be bizarre and in any way to get your attention, and it works. But for some reason, not only it gives you attention, but it gives you some weird feeling that you might be very uncomfortable watching this mascot doing something, like go on the telephone and talk to people who sound like it sounds like something out of a kids cartoon. I'm just saying. Maybe it's the Hamburglar. That's why I probably said it, Hamburglar. Not only because I made a mistake, but I probably didn't realise that. I think in my brain, I knew that something was going to happen that sounded like the Hamburglar. But I didn't know it really until now. So my brain does work sometimes. I think. I don't know why I'm prodding it. You stop. Ow!
It's what? An overseas call? England? Oh, that's right. Burger King is owned by an English company. That explains everything. We kicked their butt 200 years ago, and now they're using microwaves to reheat their Whopper meat to get even with us. It's so obvious. Burger King is owned by an English company. That's why it's called Burger King.
Jack, you're on, sir.
I could have been an astronaut. I passed the tests, rode the rocket sled. I could be orbiting Earth right now, but I'm waiting for the heads of Burger King and McDonald's to call. Why? So I can help them make better burgers. Is my phone number up?
Here it comes, sir.
Roger that.
Okay, could I just say, I wouldn't really think that I did think that was going to happen, the Hamburglar business. I just made it up. I didn't know that was not going to happen, but that was just for entertainment, to say, oh, I knew that was going to happen, when really I don't, because You know, us people who react to things, we know that we don't know what's going to happen in the future in the videos. Until now, if you want to call it now, but whatever.
Like, your, ultimate...
Say it steady.
cheese burger.
Go!
I'm so sorry if I'm laughing out for no reason for you guys, but personally I was laughing because this is how people in Burger King, McDonald's, anything, any restaurant, that is connected to burgers and whatnot, they just in a rush because they think the customer's in a rush, but no, even though some customers, or most or all customers that go to their restaurants, just take the time and just wait and just think, I like waiting now. I understand what waiting means now. Yes, waiting means I will wait until something happens. So we just wait along. We don't really say, "Oi, you have to do it now." No, we just go like this. What did the workers do who get everything ready for the meal? Well, the customer's meal? They just go in the rush. They all go in the rush. They all go in the rush. This is what they do. This is what they do, guys. I'm not even kidding you. But maybe they just took that idea from this commercial, or probably the commercial took the idea from real life. There's a theory going on inside my head, but I don't want to share it between all of you because I know that somebody's watching me and somebody's just going to tell me.
Your ultimate cheeseburger.
Hi.
Yes, we are.
We won't make it till you order it. Our best ultimate cheeseburger ever. Now a Jack in the Box.
What did he say? Did he say ha? Ha. Ha. What does that mean? Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ooh. Eh. What?
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
2 ultimate cheeseburgers.
Is that all?
Yeah.
No! Your ultimate cheeseburgers.
Hot.
Yes, we are.
We won't make it till you order it. Our best ultimate cheeseburger ever. Now a Jack in the Box.
Ah. Could we just say hot? Not. Oh. Oh. And when you said we are, do you mean girls? Do you mean boys? Or do you mean just the food? I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I take back everything. Jack, don't attack me, but I'm not gonna have your burgers. You're now creeping me out a little bit. You're not allowed to do that in commercial. We can, but if it's in the daytime, kids are not supposed to know about that because that's inappropriate. But I'm staying way away from that. That's a little bit... Yeah.
So I'm in the elevator and Jack gets in and I go, hey, and he goes, hey. So I go, Jack, you know your classic jumbo Jack that's named after you with the fresh lettuce and tomato we sell for just 99 cents? And he goes, yeah. And I go, wake up. You should jack up the price and rake in the dough. And he goes, what's your name? And I go, Benjamin Choulet. And he goes, you're fired, Benjamin. No. You tell Benj?
Fired? What? Let go!
I think he knows.
Family Man.
Ah! There's more, Jack. Yeah, there's more, Jack. That's a little bit more creepy than the other. bit that was going along, but I'm staying away. I don't want to watch more of these commercials. I'm just going to say that. But I have to, don't I? I have to react to these commercials. Are you turning into Mr. Nosy Bonk? Are you trying to creep us out on television, and at the same time you're trying to evolve into different versions of yourselves? No? Oh, if it's no, that's good news. If it is, I don't want this to be a thing. Nobody wants this to be a thing. I don't know what's going on anymore. Ooh. What the hell? This is what's going on, isn't it? There's more. There's other Jack in the Boxes evolutioning into human, and then they're gonna evolution into monsters, and then evolutioning into giants. This is disturbing. Why is this a thing? Why?
Businessman. A can-do man with a plan. He's Jack, and he's not afraid to tackle the tough issues. Education, environment, milkshakes.
I'm for them. That's why my classic shake combo has a big juicy jumbo jack, fries better than McDonald's, and a thick milkshake made with real ice cream. My opponent is a milkshake-hating extremist, but not me. I have a golden retriever.
Paid for by citizens who like classic shake combos.
Mr. Box, hang on to your hat, because sales of Jack's Spicy Chicken are about to take off. Imagine, every sandwich comes with Chicken Jack. Cock-a-doodle profit. Spicy Jack flamenco dancer. Spicy Jack the pirate.
Look, people buy Jack's Spicy Chicken because it's a real chicken breast filet that has just the right amount of spice, and it's topped with fresh lettuce and tomato.
Flaming Jack.
Security.
That man wasn't really impressing anything. I think he just read the script and thought, yeah, I can say it. Blah, 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 blah. I done it. Yeah, happy now. Good. I'm walking away. I'm more terrified than Craig. Seriously, I think he's really scared, but he doesn't look it. He doesn't act like it, but we know he's scared by Jack in the Box. This is not just me, is it? Everybody else is thinking the same. What's going on? You're creeping us out. You're creeping us out. Why are you doing this to me? To us, mainly, not just me. So, to us, you're creepy. More creepy than Ronald McDonald. More creepy than me. And less creepy than the Richard guy that we don't really want to mention, because that was a mistake, wasn't it? Not I. There's another person on the channel reacted to that man, and we do not want to know that was the wrong thing to do. We're not going to do that in the future, and if we are, we have to be very careful what we say about him, because everybody will be upset, and I'll be in trouble, and well, not me, but another person will be in trouble on this channel, and that's another version of me. But okay, what I'm trying to say is, kids, people, I'm not gonna react to that man anymore. I don't think so anyway. And if I am gonna I try to do something about it. To not make it, yeah. So, but anyway, back to this. You're creepy. Could you go away, please? Right now, probably. And when I say now, I mean in like the next 0 seconds. Oh look, I haven't got a watch on. Ha ha ha. I don't know what the time is. I haven't got a clock in my room. That's bad news. Where am I? I know I'm in the studio, but a very crummy studio. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, kids, I'm in a jail. I'm in a jail. I am in a literal jail, kids. I'm not saying to the adults as well, because not much adults are watching this channel anyway, so I'm just gonna say kid. Ha ha ha. Adults, you're not allowed to watch this video or this channel, even though you are, probably. It's not suitable for you, it's suitable for the younger audience. Anyway, this room is a studio. It's a jail, and it's also my security. So every time you go out of that door, I'll probably go into a different universe where all these kind of things that I'm reacting to. But at the same time, when I react to these sort of things, I feel like I'm already out in a different universe. But anyway, that's a little bit disturbing, ain't it? I told you, every reacting video, everything on this channel is gonna be disturbing, and I'm trying. We are all trying, ain't it? We're all trying to make it funny, make it all, everything possible to make it less terrifying. But sadly, I'm a lamer boy. Nobody finds me interesting, I'm lame. But why am I having 205 subscribers or something like that? It's because loads of people just subscribe because they feel like it. But not only that, but you have to subscribe if you can to enjoy my videos. But if you're some kind of weird, horrible person, then why are you subscribing? I'll try to report you, even though you didn't do anything. But just subscribe anyway, for my safety, because if you subscribe, you'll be my new security. That didn't sound right. Security. And when I say that, keep on thinking. When I say that, I mean you can when you subscribe, you can in far away connecting to me wise, you can make me safe, so I won't be alone watching this sort of rubbish. When I mean rubbish, I don't mean you personally, because I'm looking at you, but I mean all these videos we are reacting to, or I'm mainly reacting to, because you're just watching me, ain't it? No, you didn't get that, did you? Because I'm speaking gibberish, am I? I'm speaking like that person on the telephone. I think I'm speaking English, but obviously I'm not now. Yeah, I think it was right to me. I think it was right for me to shut up. I'll shut up. Okay, I had to talk. Let's carry on. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's carry on. Television. Camera action, lights, movement. Yeah, you got the idea. I know you didn't get it before, but now you do. So just watch. Let's rock!
Jack, I want you in my next movie. Picture this. You're an undercover karate cop who doesn't play by the rules. And you're teamed with a rookie. Or a babe. Or a chimp. What do you think?
Picture this. A delicious chicken sandwich. It's spicy. It's crispy. I call it the Spicy Crispy Chicken Sandwich. What do you think?
I love it. Well, that's too much.
His spicy crispy sandwich ain't like the rest. It's got a natural spicy crispy chicken breast. I got the flavor you're looking for. I'm spicy, I'm crispy, you know you want me more. Spicy crispy chicken sandwich on a bun. We're all in a Jack groove, let's have some fun.
You are so fired.
Okay, that was it of reacting to Jack in the Box commercials. I'll see you all in the next commercial video. I know this year we only got like 2 so far of reacting to commercials, but hopefully we'll fit some more commercials around September time or something like that. I'm not sure. And I'll see you all next time. Bye. I thought you were going already because you already don't like me. Could you go away? Of course you do like me. Why not you? Hello guys, welcome back to another video. Thank you very much for the 237 subscribers. For that, this is why we're going to make a new video for that celebration. I know it's not really a best celebration ever, and I did promise that I will do another commercial kind of reacting video. So this is it. Anyway guys, thank you very much for subscribing. Anyway, just watch the video.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
Alan and I quite often go bowling on Fridays.
Look, it's not birding, it's bowling. We say bowling over here. If this is American, even though it says British, I don't think it is British, because I heard as birding, and that sounds awfully inappropriate. But I mean, like, I don't know, this is, I thought it's called bowling, get it? Bowling, not birding. Do you speak English? Are you from another country or something? I know that sounds completely rude and inappropriate, but still, you're not speaking English. Just repeat that again, shall we? Bowling.
On Fridays. He picks me up straight from the office, so I want to be sure my breath stays nice and fresh. There's nothing like double mint for that. Any time of day. Talk about refreshing. Quick chew and my breath tastes really clean. Double mint helps me keep my cool all evening through. Sorry about that.
Double mint gum. It's a natural for fresh breath.
One of Roundtree's fruit pastille. Steady. Lot of flavour in there, must not chew. Little lad like you, gotta be careful. He's chewing it. I knows he is. Bite into that crispy, sugary bit. And he was into the real fruit flavour. You chewed!
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, he did! I couldn't help it. All that flavour.
Self-control, lovely boy.
Roundtree's fruit pastilles. Irresistible.
I think I've seen fruit pastels before, but they don't look like that. You're advertising something different. This is a rip-off of fruit pastels. Fruit pastels doesn't look like that. You must know that fruit pastels look like. I'll show you an image of this. Look, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? It's like that. And if you're living in a different country that hasn't got fruit pastels, but still, that's the main product. It looks like that because it is that. This one's a rip-off. If it's a rip-off, it has a different name. But I mean, like, who designed these babies? It doesn't look like fruit pastels. It's something different. Do you understand this? Not you guys, but whoever made this commercial is obviously, need to stop doing that. But This is weird. I don't like commercials anymore. This is no. I've got to stop doing this now. But who designed these? I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. Let's go to the next one, please, because I feel like Sergeant Major is pissing me off as well. Why is all these 70s commercials right now? I just noticed this. I think they're just trying to put you off because you know the 1970s is an inappropriate time and you just need to just ignore it. And I am, but at the same time you can't because it's in front of your face and stuff and whatever. Because that lady even sworn to say birding, not bowling. For some reason. 1970s, guys, where everything is inappropriate in that era. I know that sounds like a commercial or something, but it wasn't. I'm just saying. But anyway, just go on to the next one. Now, guys, I haven't seen this commercial yet, but make sure to get scared of an animatronic shark in the water. That's all you have to do. Most girls, most boys, whatever, they're scared of an animatronic shark. Logic. But yeah, this. I'm sorry. I got scared of Gamork in the never-ending story, but that wasn't a shark. That was a wolf. But most wolves are terrifying. But yeah, sharks are not terrifying. They're innocent creatures. But Steven Spielberg wanted to make it. Oh no, Peter Benchley actually make it scary. So don't be scared of sharks. They're scared of you more than you. Or more than you. Well, whatever. But yeah, make sure to get scared of animatronic sharks. As again, I haven't seen all of this commercial yet, so if I'm sounding bizarre at the very first minute, that's why. But yeah, make sure to get scared by animatronic sharks. Rum rum rum. Am I missing something here? Of course I am. I'm missing something all about these commercials. What is going on with this commercial today? No, what's up with this video today with this commercial? That's what I meant. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. What is up? Whatever. I need to stop.
Don't worry, he's been round here all week. Chuck him some crisps, that'll keep him quiet. No, that's no good. It wasn't crunchy enough. It's not KP. Chuck him one of those. Go on, any flavour will do.
Most sharks, I know they eat everything, but does it? Because it's really, I saw a documentary about sharks and they really are a little bit extinct nowadays, especially these ones, and you're really taking the excuse of thinking, ooh, why don't we get raucous crisps or whatever crisps they are and shove it into a shark, because that's healthy for them, you know? I don't like this anymore, guys. I'm digging holes in the story, aren't I? Maybe I need to stop doing that, but still, fact. But in this commercial, okay, what I'm trying to say is, guys, don't make commercials because commercials always have to tell the truth. And this one, I'm making it up, so I got nothing. This is what we got. Sad to say, yeah. Especially with the planet and all nowadays going all disastrous hell. Oh, sorry, heck. But yeah, this is awful, especially about sharks. So and trees and fuel and all gas and stuff. But I mean, like, who wants to make a commercial about a shark eating crisps? Babies or adults are all insanely weird. I know, but I got nothing. I feel like I have to say something, but I don't know what I have to say though. You know, I got this whole feeling at the moment. Okay, let's go on to the next one.
What did I tell you? KP crisps. I don't think it's the only thing he comes here for. Down, boy, down.
When it comes to the crunch, it's KP.
Oh.
It's KP.
You said that like that's a thing, but I haven't went to any supermarket with KP and any since not on the shelf anymore because of something. I don't know. Anyway, who had even Jaws 4 looks more realistic than this shark. I say lots of commercials with monsters in it, and they look more realistic than normal monsters. Oh, you know what I mean? With normal creatures. This is weird. You're not putting much effort into the shark. What is up with you people? You need to make adverts more realistic, if that makes sense. Who created these? Okay, I know I'm being horrible and everything, but I'm telling the truth. This is really rubbish. And even the Prime Minister, the President or the Queen or your King or whatever will say this is rubbish. And people thought it was a good idea to make a really horrible shark. Logic. Anyway, I need to stop doing this. Let's go on to the next one.
Over the centuries, fire lighting has become an everyday occurrence. Today, if you have the knack, it's possible to start a fire with only one match. More sophisticated firelighters take delight in the intricacies of pressure or spirit stoves. Fire is lethal when left to its own devices. It will destroy all in its path. Moors, woodland, young plantations, wildlife, farmlands, and livestock. All can be lost in a short time through carelessness. Follow the country code and make sure you guard against all risk of fire.
Well, we know not only the fire and lighting, but also other stuff nowadays that you don't really mention because you're really thick and stupid. Not about people nowadays, but in those days. And if I'm talking to in the other version, you know, the other universe of the other side of the world, if I'm talking to a person all about in charge of stuff like this, and I'm wasting my time in front of their faces, well, I'm so sorry, but you need to have more ideas than this, because we need to look after our planet. And you're not. This is making me disturbed. You know, this is making us all disturbed. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. This is making me uncomfortable. All these commercials are making me uncomfortable for all the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? This is not good. It's all weird. Wow. Even Fireman Sam will probably agree with this. That this is all, you know, rubbish or whatever. This is annoying. I'm so sorry, guys, but this is really annoying me. Ugh. Really stupid.
And then, believe it or not, I even followed it with another one. But this time I had a 17. I indulged myself and had a sports coupe for 2 years and did 50,000 miles in that. I'm not saying they never go wrong. Every car goes wrong occasionally, but I've always found that Renault have been spot on for service. They're very good. Wherever you go in the country, you can get it fixed very quickly.
You look like you had too much Red Bulls and you're trying to speak quickly and it's not working. Hello guys, welcome to my commercial, and today I want to show you all about this and that. Why are you speaking so quickly? Why are you speaking so quickly, guys? What? No, this guy is, and for people who are taking their time to know what people are saying on the television, you're really not good at doing a great example. I'm trying to do that sort of thing, especially in commercials. I know nowadays lots of commercials are weird and bizarre because they're trying to give you attention, you know. By this, they're trying to wind you up, thinking, what is birding? Why is there fire in animation? Why is there a shark? Not looking like a puppet, even though the animatronic sharks look more realistic than that one. You know, what is up with this? It's so rubbish. Who designed these? Who thought it was a good idea to do this sort of thing? I'm just making this up as I go along. Maybe not, but what? What? No. I'm sorry. I don't want to buy your product just because your voice is weird, the way you look at the screen. I will watch the whole entire advert, yeah, but I know it's going to be rubbish. So, sad to say, I still had to react to that commercial. Yeah. But who? Like, what?
Now I've graduated to a Renault 30 TS, the best car I've ever had.
Talk to your Renault dealer now.
August 1975 and 16-year-old Amanda Murphy entering her first ever beauty contest.
She doesn't look pretty! Like, okay, clearing a title woman. Not you personally, but these people who look weird. I'm sorry if you're still alive today and I'm taking a mick out of you. I'm so sorry, but you look weird. How did you win that competition? You don't look anywhere pretty. In my opinion, personally.
Becomes Miss Thames Television. This year, it could be you. We're looking for a girl over 16 who lives in the London television area and wants to be Miss Thames 1976. There are prizes galore and the winner automatically qualifies for the Miss Great Britain contest in September. Before Saturday, girls, clip the coupon in your evening news and send it to this address. Miss Thames Television, Department OB, 306 Euston Road, London, NW1 3BB.
I don't think you can do that sort of thing, because somebody will maybe live in a new house, or maybe somebody's got a new company. What the hell did you do that for, people? Am I just wasting my time to talk about this sort of thing, or... Yeah, I am, aren't I? I'm wasting my time, aren't I? I thought so. Maybe I shut my mouth. He was on nothing there. These people are stupid, apparently. Yeah, whatever, let's go.
And next on Terms, we'll be parading those husbandly qualities in Husband of the Year 76.
HCL high-quality cassettes are the first choice of recorded music companies. They use 15 million a year. Whatever you record, music or just noises, use HCL Super Cassettes, the professional's choice.
Miss Keane, in tomorrow's News of the World, you say you lived 3,000 years ago. Is that true?
Yes, in ancient Egypt. I definitely think I've been reincarnated.
Returned to life after death?
Yes, that's right.
Don't miss Diane Keane's own amazing story of life after death in the News of the World tomorrow.
Yeah, what's this? KP Discos, the new kind of crisps. What can be new about crisps?
We're discos, we're KP discos, we're different, we're rounder, will you take a look? We're discos, we're KP discos, and we taste as different as we look.
Oh, I see, singing crisps. Yes, that is new.
KP discos, we taste as different as we look.
Are you with the CIA? No, I'm with the Woolwich.
It's the safe place.
Are you with us, Uncle Sebastian?
No, I am with the Woolwich. It's the safe place.
Are you with Costalot Tours? No, we're with the Woolwich.
Over 1 million savers are with the Woolwich.
It's the safe place with the nice face.
Good morning.
Your money's safe with the Woolwich.
You might like to know about a new aftershave called Denim. It's not for men who want to drive women crazy, but it does encourage a feeling of freshness. If you've been looking for an aftershave as cool as the clothes you wear, get into new Denim. The aftershave for men who don't have to try too hard.
Us is the antiperspirant. It helps keep you dry. Because the hotter you get, the harder Us works. You're okay with Us.
On the cover of the new Look-In, The Bionic Woman, whose action-packed adventure series comes to ITV this week. Look-In has a big colour picture and interview with Lindsay Wagner, the beautiful former model who leaps to stardom in this role, and that's the new edition of Look-In.
best of Neil Sedaka today is all about laughter and tears.
This will be our last song together. Words will only make us breaking up. It's hard to do.
Laughter and Tears, the album of the best of Neil Sedaka today. When you're feeling sad, it'll make you smile.
Jeffrey here is going to tell you all about Lookin'.
Aren't you, Jeffrey? He loves reading about Steve Austin, Space 1999, and all his other TV favourites. He likes the sports features too, the competitions, pop pictures and stories. Oh, they're all great favourites, aren't they, Jeffrey? Will you say something, Jeffrey?
I see those girls kicked you out the flat then.
Look out for Lookin' every week.
That was slightly not good. But yeah, this is okay. Now, guys, if you want to read those magazines, I don't think. I'm sorry. I like how you're trying to get your son or whatever or smaller brother. I guess it's your son. But yeah, you. I get it if you want to let him do whatever he wants, if that makes sense. Most about whatever he wants, and I know that's not really a good thing, but still, at the end of the day, you need to make somebody pleased. But yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea to show them. Those sort of magazines. Could you just let them watch? Let them. What is his age? Probably around, I don't know, 10? What do most people like to do when they're 10 nowadays? Go on Fortnite and stuff. What do you just do? Get the Fortnite magazine or get the Minecraft magazine. Are you stupid? Not women magazines. That's not the formula for 10-year-olds. I'm so sorry. What demographic is this commercial for? 18 plus. And the boys really, okay, most boys at that age probably do that, but I mean, like, some families don't. Yeah, believe it or not, people who made this commercial, you didn't think of that, did you? No. Or why don't you just do about, I don't know, Pong? That was in your day. Why don't you just do lots of, gaming about Pong? Ooh, no, that's too babyish. We need to have something more adulty for 10-year-olds. This is weird. This is weird. This is making me uncomfortable a little bit. What he said, I'm not going to tell you, but what he said in that commercial, that's not going to be in this video. But if you want to watch this video, if you want to watch this bit of the commercial what I'm on about, please, the whole entire video of all these commercials and links in the description. But can't say all of it just in case I'll be in trouble. But yeah, I'll be in trouble. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is making me uncomfortable. This is making me on edge. This is making me on everything, because I don't think people would do this sort of thing now. But in those days, you can do whatever you want when you're 10. So lucky you. But now you had to stuck up with whatever people do in the modern times, because I don't know. I don't know modern stuff, because I'm not really into modern stuff. Whatever. No, I am into modern stuff, but I don't do much modern stuff, if that makes sense. I don't go on TikTok, I don't go on Snapchat, and whatever those are. No, I don't. Actually, I do have those apps. But I do have those apps, guys, but I just don't use them that much if I do. Whatever, I'll shut my mouth. But I've just been cautious. I'm just being cautious about this commercial. It's going all weird. These commercials all really weird. I know, it's all weird. Did you say that back in my day, in the 1970s, when I was young, No, maybe I'll stop talking. But yeah, this is weird. That's all I'm going to say, guys, just in case I'll get in trouble. But still, this is weird. This is annoying me. Shut up, Craig. Shut up. Just enjoy the commercials. That's what loads of people are saying right now. But this doesn't make any sense though. So you have to know that loads of commercials don't make any sense. So if it doesn't make any sense, why does it make sense? I don't know nowadays. Yeah, nowadays commercials make sense, if you know what I mean. In those days, you cannot buy those products or whatever because it doesn't make any sense. Could you just make sense now? I'm sorry, I have to do this. Could you just... I'm sorry, this is frustrating me. Why is this commercial not making any sense? This is... I'm sorry, what? Am I missing something here? Who? No, I'm just gonna do that just in case somebody wants to walk in and destroy my set. But I'll be like... Who? No, I'm so sorry, guys. This is making me frustrated. Why don't you just do that? You don't have to just tell us what to do. It doesn't tell us, you know, when you go on, you know. Could you just go on iPlayer or something? Could you just... Whatever. I'm making it up as I'm going along, aren't I? That's what people say in the 1970s, apparently. I'm weird. Why am I so weird? I don't know. Am I stuck in a universe that nobody knows about? From the 1970s? What is this? Okay, I'm not liking this commercial now. I'm just going to stop. Can we just skip to the next commercial? This is... Oh, that is over, isn't it? Oh, nothing to worry about then. Or is it?
Hello! Welcome back to another commercial!
Hello guys, well, welcome back to another video. The last one was quite bizarre, I know. Hopefully this won't be, and it will be, I look completely stupid right now. No, thank you very much for subscribing, I really do appreciate it. But yeah, this is the second one, and this is, I'm reacting to commercials that certainly are bad, apparently, from the 1970s. In Britain, it gets better in Britain. Because we're not Americans, we're not people from another country, you know what I mean? We're not this or that. So, yeah. And most people on this channel, most people who subscribe on this channel are actually, most of them are British, so they got the kind of idea. I'm not saying all of you do. I know all of you are not really from Britain, but most people are who subscribe to my channel. So, yeah, this is quite fascinating for people who never lived in the United Kingdom. Let's go and watch our commercials. I have got nothing. I just want to do something today because I feel like I really want to do another reaction to commercials video, so I thought, why don't we just do that? And I actually enjoy this sort of thing, actually. I'm not taking a lie. But yeah, thank you very much for watching this video, and let's go.
Are you with the CIA? No, I'm with the Woolwich.
It's the safe place.
Are you with us, Uncle Sebastian?
No, I am the Woolwich. It's the safe place.
Are you with Costalot Tours? No, we're with Woolwich.
Over 1 million savers are with the Woolwich.
It's the safe place with the nice face.
Good morning.
Your money's safe with the Woolwich.
I'm gonna kill you in my dreams tonight. I'm sorry, why are you smiling at that? Every time I go to somebody who like goes to a desk and everything, they don't do that. They go, how was your day, Craig? Is your day alright? Yeah, thank you very much. They don't go, hello, how are you doing today, Craig? You know, how are you doing today, Jeff? Or Eric, or whatever your name is? Ooh. This is weird. I am so sorry. This isn't making no sense. Anyway, who has those phones anyway? People doing the 1970s. This is weird. No, I know that because it features a lot on these commercials. Even though you can get your own phone on the wall, because that happened in Stranger Things. You don't have to do it on the desk. But that's in the 80s, isn't it? Could just stop, alright? Can we just make a more realistic 70s commercials? Because you're putting me off. Just a little bit, please. A little bit of realism. I can't speak. A realistic thing. Just tiny bit. Because you're not doing a great example of doing all those things anymore. And you're making it up as I'm going along. It's just okay. These headsets. Are these not Will? Are these not Will? I thought they were Will. These are not Will anymore. These glasses. Are these not Will? I thought they were. What else is not Will? Is this not Will? Is this not Will? Is this Will? I thought it wasn't Will. I thought it was Will, but it isn't Will anymore. Oh, I dropped it. Never mind. I'll pick it up later. But yeah, this is not making any sense. Why is that? Not sure. Am I wasting my time? Maybe not. But this is weird.
The ultimate confrontation. Cyborg, savior of Earth, against Android, a new horrible adversary.
I'm sorry, Android doesn't look like that. Android, I have a phone. That's Android. So is my phone made out of a robot toy from Toys R Us? What is this? I'm sorry, and now I'm not supposed to tell you what phone I got, but seriously, I got an Android phone, yeah. Maybe I won't tell you that sort of thing, but I don't want to tell you what my code is or anything, but I got that sort of phone, yeah, and wow, before they made phones, before they made, before Android was a phone, the origins of Android apparently was a robot. If that makes sense. What is going on with this video now? I got nothing. This is weird. This is all weird. Ooh, this is weird. I got nothing. But yeah, you learn things every day. But still weird, isn't it? When you learn things though, isn't it? I take that as a no. Okay.
Capable of mutating giant crushing legs and weird arms of great power. Dealer in destruction.
Beat that, Cyborg.
Is this Cyborg's answer? The Invader, a fantastic new intergalactic starship with an interceptor pod and built-in weapon system. Cyborg versus Android, with the Earth for the prize.
What's happened to Cresta? It's changed.
Rimsky-Korsakov! Terrific!
Wait till the guys hear about this.
Rimsky-Korsakov! Terrific!
News travels fast.
Try new Cresta in 4 terrific flavors.
It's still frothy, man.
This kind of job's one big sweat. You're hot, sweaty, you've got BO. You may not know it.
Down you come, Carol.
But they do.
Get him some Life Boy.
Life Boy gives you a clean start, strips off dirt, washes away the bacteria that cause BO. So you come out clean and ready to go. Life Boy knocks out BO and brings you closer to people.
Introducing a classic combination.
Give me that.
New Cadbury's Caramel. Dairy milk chocolate with a rich, firm caramel center.
Delicious. Maybe this will help. It certainly will.
Cadbury and caramel. Some things were just meant for each other.
Get into jet,
M-A-R-A-T-H-O-N, marathon. Marathon is loaded with peanuts.
Comes up, peanuts. Slice after slice.
Are you ripping off Snickers now? Because I thought a marathon is when you run, walk in a different town, different street in an hour or something. That's a marathon. This is a Snickers bar, a rip-off version of the Snickers. I think the company would be extra annoyed at that. Don't trust it, do you? You just don't. You just know. Who wants to rip off a famous company that probably other countries never heard of? But I mean, like, just imagine. I'm imagining it right now because I keep on saying lots of rip-offs. But this is weird. This is definitely weird. Wow. You can tell it's a Snickers bar, but it's not a Snickers bar. It's a marathon, whatever that is. It's a Snickers bar. No, yeah, but it's not, is it? It doesn't say Snickers, so it's not Snickers, but it is Snickers because you can tell by the logo and the company name. This is weird. This is really weird. This is really weird. I'm sorry, but why you want to rip off a famous company? I know some do that, but I mean, like, especially a chocolate bar. This is all weird. This is just weird. You know what I mean? This is completely weird. Don't know why. It just is. Wow.
Marathon.
It's chocolate.
It's caramel.
It's peanuts. M-A-R-A-T-H-O-N, marathon. Comes up peanuts.
Comes up peanuts. Slice after slice.
Marathon.
They call him Mr. Show Business, Bruce Forsyth, the master entertainer. But what's he really like? Sunday Mirror writer Colin Wills tells you tomorrow. You'll love the real Bruce in the Sunday Mirror. The Prime Minister, Mr. Callaghan, gives his first interview. Don't miss this important exclusive in tomorrow's Sunday Mirror. Girls, they're taking over everywhere. A super picture special. Lollipop Men.
You can also have lollipop ladies as well. It's not just men. How dare you? Just because I have a lollipop man in my area doesn't mean there's always a lollipop man in the whole entire world. There's even ladies. Stop staring at me like I'm completely stupid. I'm telling the truth though. But I'm just staring at you because I'm so ashamed that you're being so rude about ladies. Not because I have any, but because how dare you? Yeah, this is no. This is rude. You have to know that there's not only men lollipop people, but there's also lady lollipop people. Duh. I'm watching you.
Cup final, the real lowdown. All in the marvelous Sunday Mirror tomorrow.
I'm changing to the Sunday Mirror.
Well, it's alright. It's alright. Look for the sunny side. It's alright.
Dance in the rain, lay in the sun, have a coke, tell a joke, long as it's fun.
Well, it's alright. It's alright. Look for the sunny side. It's alright. Look for the real thing. That it's alright. Like the taste of
Carina Photomatic have sun-sensitive lenses. As the outlook gets brighter, the lens gets darker. Carina sunglasses wear nothing else. Well, practically nothing.
You're looking good with Tab. The Diet Cola with a delicious new taste. Tab helps you when you're slimming.
You're looking good with Tab.
because 1 can of Tab has less than 1 calorie. You're looking good with Tab.
You're looking good with Tab. You're looking good with Tab.
New Tab, the Diet Cola from the Coca-Cola Company.
Millions of years ago, dinosaurs tried to eat each other. Today, there are dinosaurs in your Lion's Made shop. Lovely vanilla and chocolate-flavored ice cream dinosaurs. The difference is, you gobble them up.
Layered with a totally tropical taste. Layered with a totally tropical taste. Oh yeah, layered with a totally tropical taste. Oh yeah, layered with a totally tropical taste. There's a taste of pineapple and grapefruit too, all mixed together to refresh you.
Oh yeah, the refreshing blend of pineapple and grapefruit. That's Lilt.
ABBA's greatest hits. 15 unforgettable tracks on one great album.
I'm not allowed to show this because of copyright claims, but still, ABBA. I'm gonna put this in the video just because it's ABBA. But if it isn't ABBA, I'm not gonna put it in the video. So there. But if because it's muted, that's because, and if it isn't muted, I look completely stupid right now. But yeah, I don't know in the final cut sometimes, do I? But yeah, this is yeah, good. Good when you see ABBA, and if you're not a big fan of ABBA, you have to unsubscribe. No, don't unsubscribe. But just keep in mind, if you never know me, obviously, you will know after this video that I'm a complete ABBA fan, but whatever.
Including their very latest chartbuster, Fernando. From Waterloo to Fernando, ABBA's greatest hits, out now.
Or you can just listen to it on YouTube Music or Spotify or something. Or Google Music, could you just do that? I know you're trying to reach out to people who says, buy this album, I get that, but you said it like there's not such thing as Spotify or any music app. Wow. I don't like ABBA anymore just because it doesn't say listen now on Spotify, listen now on ABBA, the company of ABBA, What? I'm sorry, but this is making me weird. No, it's not making me weird, personally, but this is making me confused. I'm sorry. What's the point of doing this if you're not really advertising it properly? At least I'm not noticing in it that it is properly done, but we can't see it. I feel like I haven't got eyes anymore. Even though I can clearly see I got eyes, but I haven't got proper eyes to know that there's no apps for you to listen on it. Or there's no cassette players or something. What? Okay, this is weird. This is all weird. I'm going to go. No. Dare I say, I love ABBA. I hugely love ABBA, but I'm not saying they're doing it wrongly, because back in those days, apparently they didn't have any phones or computers. Even though I clearly saw in some previous commercials in this video, or part 1, I saw a phone. So that technically means, although there wasn't any phones, because Android was originally some kind of robot type toy. This is weird. No. Yeah, this is, no. Whatever.
There's never been a drink as frosty as new Fresca. Fresca has a refreshing new taste, the freshest, frostiest taste of grapefruit. And something else, hardly any calories. New low-calorie Fresca. It's fresh, it's frosty, it's Fresca.
Blimey. I never knew they looked like that. You know what they look like? They're sort of
Get more milk, they're on the attack. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, 'cause the Humphreys are back.
Here's a great new way to keep trim in just minutes a day. The sensational American Consumer Exerciser is your own portable gymnasium. Just hook it over any doorknob or bedpost and away you go. Lie down, relax, watch TV if you like, and our exerciser helps you tone up hips, thighs, calves and ankles. It's the easy way to a trimmer and more shapely figure. Shape up fast with the American Consumer Exerciser. Now only $2.99. Only $2.99 from your local store.
In my Liverpool home.
Marlene Wilcox is a Liverpudlian who uses Stork Super Blend margarine, and she's been voted a Stork Superman by her friends and her family.
She's been a mother to me as well as the children.
Well, that's a lovely thing.
She's my confidant, and I know everything that I tell her goes no further.
Oh, no further than the end of the street.
Really, we're all fools together.
I think it sums you lot up. How much do you love her?
60 pence.
60 pence?
60 pence, that's hardly anything nowadays, so you're technically speaking about your mother that she's hardly anything. How dare you say that to your mother, because back in those days, when you say horrible things to your mother, parenting wasn't really nice. But nowadays, even though most parents are not really nice, they still care. I know, but I mean like, never mind, just draw a line out under it. But I mean like, you got the idea if you know what I'm reaching for in the details of what I'm gonna say, but yeah, I'm not sure why you said she's hardly anything, because 60 pence is hardly anything though. I could tell that she's gonna be in trouble by that.
That's why I chose her, because she's perfect. Everybody. And now, my little liver bird, why do you prefer Stork SB?
Well, Bruce said and the kids like it.
Doesn't it spread well whack? Stork Super Blend margarine helps a good mum become a super mum.
This is Copacabana Beach, Rio, where millionaires gather to take in the sights and forget about income tax. Next to me is the richest man in the world. Tell me, sir, how did you accumulate your vast fortune?
Someone has stolen my watch.
Is that such a great loss?
It was a seconda. Gold-plated, day and date calendar, beautiful bracelet.
Must have cost a fortune.
It did. £15.50.
Only £15.50? And you're the richest man in the world?
No one got rich by wasting money.
That's why you can get honey. Not the honey you spread on toast, but I mean like the honey that you can buy lots of stuff online and it's all for free. Those people do it. And you're the richest man, you can even afford it for free. So yeah, this is quite stupid. And this is supposed to be stupid because you're supposed to make it funny because you're from the 2-1s. What is going on here? Hello guys, welcome back to another video. I just want to say this is mainly on a unwrapping video when we unwrap the presents on Christmas Day, but I forgot to do a Christmas special, or Craig forgot to do a Christmas special and reminded me to do it. You know, it's been a long year and I completely forgot in this month that it's the 40th anniversary of ET. So what we're gonna do is, sorry, something's on the phone. Yes? Hi, yeah, Craig, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm gonna do an unwrapping video. I know we have to do it on unwrapping video. You said that you wanted to do an unwrapping video at the start. Listen, I need to do an unwrapping video after whatever you're doing. Well, yes, I'm just saying this is really important because other people, you know, like, yeah. So I just want to say, Craig, just please do whatever you're doing, and if you could give me a chance to do the unwrapping video bit. What? Oh. Okay, apparently you're gonna see another Craig doing an unwrapping video in one video or I don't know, it's a mix-up for some reason. So it's kind of a Christmas special, commercial special for ET, and it's kind of unwrapping video as well. So I don't know what to call this video anymore. I'm not sure if this is even though this is a Wednesday-ish, I think this is a Saturday as well. I'm not sure anymore. This year's confusing to me. Like, I haven't done a commercial Christmas special last year. Well, I did do it last year, but I'm not going to do it this year. Because, so this year is not our official Christmas commercial special. It's going to happen in 2024, I guess. But not this year. This is like a temporary sort of, I don't know, this is a one-off Christmas special that is not part of the official Christmas specials of commercial specials, whatever, you know what I mean. So, yeah. But this is, I guess, a Christmas special of reacting to commercials about ET. Let's go. I know it's an unwrapping video, really, but I just say it's another reacting to commercial special, but it's Christmas version of ET, so I'm not sure anymore. But anyway, let's begin.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
I'm sorry, who says wicked nowadays?
It's good to talk again. Now talk easy, so stay in touch.
BT has ET, the extra technology you need to stay in touch. Like email and high-speed internet access. So you can do much more than just phone home.
Okay, it's about a BT thing, but I really wanted to show you guys, I don't know, this guy Adverts in 2019. I just feel like that's a little bit better than the BT one from 1999. Yeah, let's go. So we reacted to this commercial, and I tell you what, it's out of date. I know, the 1999 was a weird era, as you can probably tell. I wasn't born in the 90s, I was just born in the 2000s, so I'm a 2000 person. So I don't really know anything about the 90s, but I assure you, it's dated. But anyway, let's go on to the next one. Fun fact, the father is actually the same, well, Elliot. It's the same actor who played Elliot. Apparently.
Elliot? Elliot.
You came back. My son, but my family.
A lot's changed since you were here.
It's called the internet.
Come on, right here.
Show me Christmas favorites.
I'm getting goosebumps now.
Family.
I was like, was there a sequel to E.T.? Because we're missing a sequel to E.T. We need to know his family. We need to know his family, for heaven's sakes. You know, it's a little bit creepy. He just wants to talk to children, really, but not, well, you know, Elliot. This is weird. I don't know why. Oh. I know it was Guy, but I didn't know it was... Okay, we're going to... Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop with this. What the hell?
You know, there's always been talk...
Okay, this is the making of it. For some reason, it's not exactly a Christmas commercial, is it? It's more like a making of it. Doesn't count. It doesn't... oh my god.
About this film of sequels and things like that. And it's really funny because it's Steven Spielberg's baby, you know, and he's very particular about this film. So I've always viewed any attempt at revamping the character or showing it, you know, in a different context, sort of a thing that's never going to happen. Then they said, well, Steven signed off on the story. He loves it. And I said, what? Looking at the storyboards and everything, I could see exactly why Steven was really behind it, because the integrity of the story isn't lost in this retelling or reshaping of it.
A little bit more smoke. Actually, it's good right now. Ready and action. More than anything, the whole story is just about family. Young Elliot is a grown man, and he now has a wife and kids, and so the way that that sort of bookends, or the balance that that has to the original story, I think is really beautiful in that way.
This commercial is really all about connection and togetherness and building unbreakable bonds with people.
I mean, I think this makes a really nice holiday film, because the holidays are about friends and family and distant relatives coming together. Sometimes after long periods of being apart, sometimes in spite of great distances.
I remember this guy. He's getting a little older there.
I was talking to Henry Thomas, and I said, it's amazing the way you can relate to this guy. And he said, I just think of him as real.
Such an iconic character. You know, Steven never wanted to do a sequel, This is a character that is beloved by everybody for generations, so you can't screw it up. We had a team of mechanics, painters, mold makers that all have to recreate this character.
This radio is controlling his eyes and eyebrows.
It's amazing how much technology has changed filmmaking and this industry.
You can make him talk. E.T., home, and 1, 2, 3, scream.
I was saying to the puppeteers, I wish we would have had this guy back then because it would have made things so much easier. But at the time, in the early 80s, it was all cutting edge and we were breaking new ground and it was a totally new frontier.
With a rod puppet, you get a really fluid, connected performance. Little subtleties of head movement, arm movement that you can't get with internal robotics. And that's an easier thing for CG to do, is to remove the rods, remove the puppeteers, than to do a full CG character.
We took everything great about the puppet and then we used CG to just take it to the next level and bring it to life. Dilating pupils, adding breath, refinessing textures. The full CG way would actually be bringing it into the 21st century. We actually wanted to go more back to what Steven Spielberg was doing in the original movie.
You'll go like this, and he's going to copy you. Yeah, exactly. Ready, and action. Doing this in CG would present huge challenges in terms of working with our child actors. That tactile presence of the puppet for our kids was great. I don't think we would have ever gotten the same performances out of them if that was a full CG character. There's certain limitations that a puppet gives you, and we're designing shots in the same way they did in the original movie because they were working with those same considerations. Really leaning more into backlighting on E.T. They backlit E.T. whenever possible, very little bit of fill light. And in doing so, it made him feel much more lifelike.
In the making of this film, we wanted to nod to the original, but not totally remake it. There were certain iconic scenes and images and even props that we definitely wanted to pay homage to. We have put dozens and dozens of Easter eggs throughout this film. A photo of the original dog, Harvey, Gertie's cup, the drawing that Elliot drew of E.T. in school, the bike, the original bike. All of these things are peppered throughout the film so that every time you watch it, you're likely to see something new that you've never seen before.
When Gertie's watching TV and she's learning the alphabet, it was B for basket on the TV. So we got that in there. Just little things like that we've kind of thrown in.
The bobby pins actually make a connection on the saw blade as it spins around with exposed parts that weren't painted, and that actually sends a signal on the original one, which sends the message that E.T. sends out to his home planet. It's hard when you have to try to match it as best as possible, but it's also pretty cool to create something that, gives you nostalgia from your childhood.
There's a lot of nostalgia in it, There's a lot of nostalgia for us as viewers, as well as for Elliot, of course.
I hope that when people watch this film, it would kind of spark that reminiscing almost, where you just go back to that time when you loved this film and kind of just relive that childhood moment.
I'll be right here.
I'm gonna be really creepy because really, I like children.
I think in all of Spielberg's films, he's not afraid to really go to a place that's sentimental, that's emotional. So I think really the homage would be, can we create an emotional story in this abbreviated telling?
It has such a special place in people's hearts, this film and this story. I think audiences are going to love it.
Yeah, well, it's just an advert, isn't it? For Sky, it's not a big deal, if you know what I mean. Hang on, stop. People said that this game is awful. So why advertising it? Were you just banned advertising this horrible game that's from the 80s? Like, say, or 90s? I don't know. But this game is terrible, apparently. According to some people who played this game and had nostalgia for this sort of thing, and it's rubbish, apparently. So I don't know why you're advertising it. It doesn't make sense, does it, guys? No. So I don't know anymore.
Only from Atari. Made especially for systems from Atari. The video game that lets you help E.T. get home.
Yeah, well, it doesn't give you E.T. to get home. You just play the game. It doesn't make any sense. Is that it? Oh, thank God for that. Well, that's the end of that Atari whatever. Yeah. Oh God, this is horrible. Why is every... Like, really? Is there any other ET commercials on there? Like, oh, I thought there's a new one.
MCA Records and Tapes invite you to relive the magic. E.T. the Extraterrestrial, a specially produced storybook album with dialogue and music from the Academy Award-winning movie narrated by Michael Jackson.
No, not Michael Jackson. He's a creep. Okay, skip this video. Skip this commercial special. No. Like, I'm not sure about you guys, but this is, I don't know. This is weird. I'm just letting you know. You can't. Oh, this the way. Oh, you can't. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Even E.T. is touching him weirdly. Michael Jackson, guys. You didn't know. Michael Jackson is a really good singer. And apparently he's not a really good person because he does really nasty things in a day. So basically, don't watch this commercial special. It gives you like, oh, he's a really good guy, but he's not a really good guy because he's a creep. You know, just don't watch this commercial. It makes you a little bit uncomfortable. So stop it right there, please. God.
Ran and started the short night will carry him. To help you relive the magic, this album includes a deluxe follow-along storybook loaded with new color pictures and a very special bonus. This giant color poster of E.T. and Michael Jackson.
Harvey, is that you, boy?
He may be looking for his dog in the backyard. Some strange noises coming from the tool shed. Sure enough, strange creature.
Stop. Just stop. Stop, please.
The excitement, the wonderment of E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Make it stop! Make it stop! Even E.T. is getting a little bit disturbed with the fact that Michael Jackson is in this commercial. This is horrible. Go away. Yeah, go away. We don't care. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, so I don't want to cry. No. Okay, this is horrible. I want to go to another commercial special. To do with E.T. So it's the 40th anniversary. How many commercials did we do so far? I can't remember, but I don't want to know. Can we just go on to the next one? And this is the final commercial special. There's loads of commercials about E.T. And I'm just going to do the last one. So we have plenty other room. You know what I mean? So I have plenty other time for the other creator to do his unwrapping video. Or the unwrapping bit in this video, if you know what I mean. I can't speak today. But, yeah, let's go.
His own favorite cereal to you. New E.T. cereal, made with E.T.'s favorite flavors, chocolate and real peanut butter, shaped like E's and T's. New E.T. cereal, a glowing part of this good breakfast.
Yeah, that's it. That was it. That was all. That was the commercial. Finally, the end of this commercial special of ET 40th anniversary. Good luck, ET. Do whatever you want to do, but don't worry. Just don't hang out with Michael Jackson. Don't hang out with Michael Jackson, ET. I don't know why you did that, but okay. Thank you very much for watching this part of the video, and I'll see you on next year for another commercial special on a Wednesday, Saturday. Hopefully it's a Wednesday, not a Saturday, next year. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
Hi guys, welcome back to another video. Sorry, my voice is a little bit weird today. So yeah, thank you very much. So yeah, welcome back to another commercial special, and what we haven't done for a while, really, is reacting to a single commercial, just one commercial. Not multiple ones, just one commercial. So that's what I'm going to do today, because I came across this commercial on Reddit, you know, the whatever, and I didn't watch it yet until now, so yeah, let's go. I haven't got my remote control today because I just don't want to bring I need to have a remote control. That's what I need to do. I'm going to plan it for this year, don't worry. But anyway, gonna use my button instead, a mouse. Okay, let's go. Oh, I just forgot. Thank you very much for subscribing, whoever you are. I'm not sure if you followed me and keep on looking at my videos and liking them. Thank you for enjoying this channel. And if you just came across a middle of nowhere, don't know why you're subscribing. But anyway, thank you very much for subscribing. If you have checked out this channel first, otherwise what's the point of subscribing, isn't it? But yeah, thank you very much for the 274 now. It used to be 273 or 2, and now it's gone up a little bit. So thank you very much for subscribing. And yeah, let's go on, because I've missed about that. So yeah, it's cheaper than me, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, this is the first commercial this year, and just watching one commercial this time round. So anyway, let's go.
I want to dance with you and this. アイダホポテトがスリムになった新発売アイダホポテトスティック
I think that meant in that language, in the Japanese language or whatever that is, saying if you don't try these potato chips, we'll come to your house and do naughty things to you. Now, just kidding. I don't know what that meant, what that guy said, or not the singer, but just the guy at the end, because I don't know that. So I don't know Japanese language in general, so I don't know. So apparently loads of Japanese commercials are weird a little bit, but changing stuff in general. I'm a little bit attracted to this bloke. I'm not, you know the one who like sang other songs similar to this, because he sang similar songs that are a little bit boring and a little bit fascinating to listen to. This bloke here, and I'm not into him personally, but I do find him a little bit attractive. But not nowadays, because he's knocking on a little bit. But so yeah, that's my opinion anyway. So I didn't like it the way he says, I want to dance with you, and I want to check out this potato chip, whatever that meant. I'm not sure we saw that bit, because cool. I haven't really checked out Japanese commercials yet that much anyway, so this is my first ever one. And why does and I just taken it out there, you lot teenagers out there thinking, oh, these modern artists and singers and whatever are so cool. he's not, but I mean, actually he is cool, but I mean, like, he's not that cool, you know what I mean, personally, and he looks more attractive than these stupid singers out there. If you know, no offense if you're watching this video in general, guys, you know, whoever's a singer, who's a famous singer, if you're watching this video, I'm so sorry, but I mean, like, I'm not into you, okay? So, I'm not saying that you're horrible or anything, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying I'm not into you, but, you lot teenagers think, oh, they're so wonderful. This guy's wonderful, but he doesn't sing that good songs though, but he is wonderful, he's just so attractive. But maybe it's just my opinion, I'm not saying it is true, it's just my opinion. So, yeah, what else can I say about it? Nothing? Okay, good. So, because those of other teenagers think, oh, I like these sort of artists, it's so wonderful, yay. They're boring as sin, you know that, right? All these singers are boring as sin, like some people who are some modern teenagers even think that, and I don't disagree with them. At least you need to listen to proper people, like, well, you know. Anyway, changing the subject, because I don't want to have any controversial sort of thing going on in this video. So, I mean, like, yeah, so what do you think about this commercial? Because people had different reactions, obviously.
Hey, who's this guy? I don't know, but he looks familiar. Because that's me. Oh my god! Wait, that's you? Yeah, before I grew the bandana. Leif was made for dancing, and apparently shilling potato sticks. I'll dance with you. What? Hey, paid the bills. I would dance with you and this. So, it'll be a threesome. I want to dance with you and this. When this young man says he wants to dance with you, you say, I'm on board.
There's lots of views on it, because there's some old commercials that have loads of views but don't have much credit for. This one needs to have more like a cult following, because not because this guy's a little bit attractive looking, he is, but I mean, like, we need more of him in commercials, just like Katy Perry in Just Eat or whatever is commercial. We need more of this version. Just imagine this like that. We need more of that, but just him, this guy. So, I'm just saying, we just need more of this, not just that sort of potato chip commercial, but we need more of him in different commercials, like other singers, you know what I mean? But anyway, what's your view? Put in the comments down below, and tell me what's your favourite commercial, and I'll probably check it out in the next reacting to commercial special. I take my opinion on that. I'm so sorry if I can't speak. I got something wrong with me. Nothing dangerous or urgent or whatever. Yeah, been a long day for me. Okay. So what do you think? Put in the comments down below about what's your favourite commercial, old, new, whatever, and I might react to it and see what. But I just came across this. Okay, just like that Kinder Egg commercial, and you know the Choco-Doobie.
Yodel yum and choco scrum with multi-pumpable thighs. Oh, grubbly. Me screwball now. Snuggle. Whee!
Kinder Surprise from Ferrero.
That one. But it's like another single commercial special. Anyway, what do you think? Put in the comments down below, and yeah. Thank you very much for subscribing, whoever you subscribed. I just want to say, if you're new here, please check out my videos first before you subscribe. Just saying. I'm not telling you to do it, I'm just offering you to do it. If I'm telling you I'll do it, I say do it now. But too late, you're already subscribed. And if you subscribed already, you need to go off. And if you're one of those dodgy people, go off already. But never mind, I believe you. You might probably check it out, I don't know. But so thank you much for watching this video. I know it's not the best commercial special, but like, I don't know, I do find him a little bit attractive looking. I know that lots of singers nowadays are not really attractive because I don't know why, but most singers are not, and even the songs are not really good. But this is my humble opinion, because this is my channel and I can do what I want. Not really, because YouTube is well God to me, so I had to be careful, don't I? Yay. There's two sort of gods. My religious God and YouTube God. So I'm God on this YouTube channel, but YouTube itself is the proper boss here. So I'm like, I'm not really in charge, YouTube is. So I can't really do what I want. But I'm like, you know what I mean. Anyway, you know, I'll see you in the next commercial special. Go! Hello guys, welcome back to another video. So I'm going to do a commercial for a person who commented on my video saying I want a request for a Jelly Babies commercial. And I'm so sorry, but I didn't find the actual commercial that you were looking for. But I guarantee you, I have found some Jelly Baby commercials, if you like it or not. And I'm trying my best to find it, and I didn't succeed. But anyway, what I did succeed of is finding Jelly Babies commercials, and there's loads of Jelly Babies commercials. So I'm just trying to be safe and try to pick them instead of nothing. So you know, but I do like the comments that you put in. So thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Anyway, if you're watching this video, so this is a shout out to Gabriel Video or something like that. So this is a shout out to that person who requested that. So anyway, let's begin.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
Jelly Belly Jelly Beans, the original gourmet jelly bean in 50 true-to-life flavors like toasted marshmallow. Get real. Get Jelly Belly. With the finest ingredients. No wonder they taste so real. Get real. Get Jelly Belly. Handcrafted with the finest ingredients. No wonder they taste so real. Get real. Get Jelly Belly. Each handcrafted with the finest ingredients. No wonder they taste so real. Get real. Get Jelly Belly. Live flavors. Each handcrafted with the finest ingredients. Get real. Get Jelly Belly. Every Jelly Belly jelly bean. Enjoy the adventure.
So yeah, thank you very much for watching this video. I know it's not the best, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, we saw this sort of thing before, and there's nothing really to react to when it comes to these commercials. But the thing is, I really wanted to react to the commercial about 2 adults and 2 kids, or whatever what that was the person was on about. But I'm like, but I'm so sorry, mate, but I can't actually find it. So these are all the channels I can come up to. So yeah, so yeah, so I'm so sorry. Nothing really else to say about things to do with commercials at all, but I'm like, yeah, have a good one. I'll see you all next time, and thank you very much for subscribing and stuff like that. And I'll try to fit everything in when it comes to commercials or reacting videos this year, because I've got lots of things to do this year as well apart from that. And yeah, thank you very much for checking out my videos, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Look, I don't want to say anything, but I normally wear the commercial t-shirt every time there's a commercial reaction video, you know what I mean? I wear this t-shirt, but because it's a Coke reacting video, maybe I can wear Coke. But anyway, yeah, so welcome back to another reacting to commercials and adverts, and we're going to react to Coke's commercials. That's all I got. Anyway, let's just begin. So, I guess it's an evolution kind of video, but at the same time, I don't know. Anyway, if you want me to do a series about this, reacting to Coke's part 1, part 2, don't know, put in the comments below, or, you know, just, if you want, or, you know, just tell me if you want me to carry on with this sort of thing, and if not, that's okay, we react to different commercials instead. But anyway, let's go.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Now to pause and refresh. For your convenience, we have an attractive refreshment stand in the lobby with buttered popcorn, golden good and hot from the popper, your favorite candies, wholesome and rich with a flavor treat for every taste, ice cream and other good things to eat.
I like how the candy just says candy, it doesn't show the brand. And you know what, other commercials they show the brand with different brands, you know. But with candies all by its own, it looks a little bit dodgy. I'm not sure about you though. But anyway, let's carry on.
Plus, delicious Coca-Cola, so bright and bracing with the tang and tingle unmatched by any other beverage.
Excuse me, what flavour is that? I wish it was vanilla or lime or something, because I really like those flavours. If it's all by its own, I get it, but I mean, like, you gotta have some flavour to it. It's all by its own, and you're completely stupid or something. No, actually, I do like ordinary Coke. I'm not saying that ordinary Coke is a bad thing, or, you know, but I feel like it doesn't have much taste to it, you know, like flavours and whatever, but probably shouldn't, mate. What?
Enjoy ice-cold Coca-Cola at our refreshment stand right now.
Okay, that was the 1940s apparently. This is the 1950s. Let's see what this is going to be about.
Coke time is anytime, anywhere. It's always time for ice-cold Coca-Cola. May I sing to you? May I sing to you? Won't you listen to a song that's in my heart?
The Coca-Cola Company presents Coke Time with Fred Robbins and starring Eddie Fisher.
Who?
Yeah, there's just nothing like ice skating. It was wonderful fun way back in our grandparents' day, and it's still the favorite winter recreation, enjoyed by young and old everywhere. Now, time hasn't changed the fun of ice skating, nor the need to stop now and then, rest up, and refresh. And for fast refreshment, there's just nothing like a frosty bottle of Coca-Cola. So tangy in taste, so ever fresh in sparkle. Coke has a distinctive flavor that's never been equaled. And the way Coca-Cola brings you back so refreshed, so quickly. For Coke offers a bit of wholesome energy. Gives you a bright little lift just when you need it. In any season, enjoy bracing, ice-cold Coca-Cola. Perfect refreshment anytime.
It's a real thing. Coke is. That's the way it should be. Coca-Cola. What the world wants to see. Oh, yeah. It's a real thing. Coca-Cola. That's the way it is. Fill a bottle of Coke and the way it will stay. For the taste of your life. What the world wants today. Oh,
trying to compare themselves to Coca-Cola. But these guys tried it, these guys tried it, these guys tried it, these guys tried it too, and these guys are still comparing themselves to Coca-Cola. Are you kidding me? Well, you see, maybe that's why they call Coca-Cola the real thing, because it's delicious and refreshing, and it makes me smile. Yeah, like that. I saw you smile. You did like this, you said.
I'm smiling, I'm getting pretty creeped out.
A girl, a guy, it's a look, it's a glance. It's taking the plunge, it's asking to dance, it's setting the pace, it's making a start. I hope the friendship is losing your heart. It's just how you feel.
Ew, okay. The Coke in that commercial, that doesn't look, personally, I don't think that looks, you know, refreshing or whatever. It looks really fake looking. It doesn't look fresh. It looks like it came out of something dirty. But maybe it's just me. Maybe it's the way the quality on this 80s video. Hang on. This is the 80s. This is when the quality will be a little bit better than, well, the 70s. But that's what I say about the 2000s. But I mean, like, what?
It's a hit, it's a kiss, it's a Coke, Coke is hit. It's making your mouth, it's taking your lips, it's having to say, it's getting your kicks. The real things in life, start with the start. I hope the friendship is losing your heart. It's just how you feel when you know it's for real, real thing. It's a hit, it's a Coke, Coke is hit, Coca-Cola is hit.
Okay, you can clearly see that's a set, because I watch movies when they have really ginormous people and ginormous things, and it looks more realistic that way, and that looks more fake. I'm not sure if you think so, guys, but commercials are really weird nowadays. I'm not sure if you know that, but they look more, you know, cool and stuff. Well, this one looks all, yeah, not even bothered that sort of way, but probably just me. Or if you're wondering why, you know, if you're wondering why I have like a plaster, I cut my nail and stuff, so nearly cut. It's like going through the edge of thinking, oh, it's nearly over, oh, it's not quite over, and it's really hurting this little finger of mine, so that's why I got a plaster on it. But anyway, who makes a commercial like that? You know what I mean? Who makes a commercial like that? It's all strange. Don't know why though, I just think so. Just why is the hand looks more realistic, but the sign, it looks so Wallace and Gromit kind of vibe. No, okay. I'm clearly making it up as I'm going along, obviously, because nobody's going to agree with me or what I just said. So that moment just passed.
Gotta hit you with the most flavorful. I'll drink to that wherever you're at. It's understood, no doubt. In my mind, that life tastes good. It's all good with a Coke.
Hang on. Forever and forever, I just came back to the nostalgic feeling of thinking, yeah, rapping is still a thing back in those days, and rapping is still now a thing, not a big thing than the 2000s and the 90s, but still, there you go. Anyway, what's this about? Oh, it's just that clown, that very famous clown picture, not picture, you know what I mean, very famous clown. There's lots of famous clowns, I know, but I mean, like, you know, there's that clown, no, whatever.
Mr. Hadley, would you like a Coke?
Never had one. What else haven't I done?
Hello?
Doris? Yes? I've always loved you. I'm your real dad. Mom? Nice. Bombs away.
Mr. Hadley.
I had Coke before and it didn't change my life like that. Okay, that was it for part 1. Let's see what part Okay, it's dead silent now. What's up with that? You know what I mean? Like, What? What? Okay, this is quite weird.
I'd like to buy the world a home and furnish it with.
No, please shut up. Okay, I heard it the first time. We don't need to hear it the second time.
I'd like to teach the world to sing with me.
Okay, 3 things. 1, I don't want to get copyrighted. 2, this song is even boring the second time. And 3, we don't need to know. We heard this song several times in the Coke commercial. We don't need to hear it like the 50th time, if that makes sense. So at the end of the day, this is getting a little bit jarring. Okay, it's finished. Okay, that was like a quick one. Don't know why, but don't know where that came from.
Before I'm gonna sing about life and the real things we need more. Well, I hope you don't mind if I sip on my Coke while I sing my song, cause it cools my throat, and you can have one too and sing along with me. I'm gonna sing about the mountains and the valleys and the real things in life that surround me. Things like the ocean, true love and devotion. So have a Coke and sing along with me about the real thing. It's the real thing. Sing along with me about the real thing. Let me hear y'all sing. Have a Coke with me. Everybody sing.
This is one more, guys. Let's see what this is all about. Now we're gonna watch this one now. So don't know what this one is, from the 1970s again. So I watch separate videos, you see, guys. So yeah. So I'm gonna watch separate videos and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna watch separate videos, obviously. So that was like we went after the 1990s and now it's the 70s again. So is that sort of pattern? Okay, so yeah.
Next year, thousands of young athletes from all over the world will be leaving their homes to follow that great dream.
Oh, is that why it says athlete on here? Is that why it says athlete? That makes more sense now, doesn't it, guys? Subscribe, because finally this t-shirt makes sense now. It's not just any Coca-Cola t-shirt, it's an athlete one. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. That makes no sense, does it? Okay, whatever. What I'm trying to say is, guys, there's you know, I thought maybe if you can subscribe right now, because it makes more sense. Otherwise, if it says press that like button, it'll be nonsensical, if that makes sense. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, if you're really surprised about this whole thing, please subscribe. And if you're not surprised and you saw this commercial before, don't subscribe. But yeah, don't be one of those weirdos out there who just, oh yeah, I subscribed, but I'm faking it because I don't want to subscribe to Craig because he's weird and he's reacting to old stuff. But anyway, yeah, I didn't know that this t-shirt makes sense apparently for this actual commercial. Wow. So that's again, I'm not wearing the one with the monkey in space t-shirt because that's the normal commercial t-shirt that I wear in every single commercial video. But it makes sense if I'm wearing this t-shirt. So haha. Let's go.
The Olympic dream.
That's the way it should be. I'd love to see the whole world smiling with me. Coca-Cola has life. A Coke and a smile makes me feel good.
To all the young men and women participating in next year's Olympics, your Coca-Cola bottler would like to wish you good luck.
That's the way it should be. I'd like to see the whole world smiling with me. Coca-Cola has life. Have a Coke and a smile.
Can't beat it. The feeling you get from Coca-Cola. Can't beat the feeling. I gotta dance through the heat of the day. Hear the beat, it's coming your way. Check these feet and you're gonna say, hey, 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 can't help it. I felt it. Feeling so real, you just got to share it.
Ow. I nearly fell over that one. Oh, don't do dancing at home, guys. That you just can't do dancing at home.
Can't beat the feeling. Can't fight it. Can't hide it. Feeling so good, you just got to share it. Can't beat it. Can't beat the real thing. Oh yeah. Can't shake it. Can't fake it. Feeling you get from a Coca-Cola. Can't beat it. You can't beat the feeling.
And the last Coke commercial. Oh, there's more. There's more Coke commercials. Are you serious? I can't get that, guys. I just need to go like this.
Like the first time you said, share my Coke, and I knew that was it. And an open door, you gotta reach out, oh, you gotta explore. I can do anything that life will permit. You can be how it feels. Share my Coke, Coca-Cola is it. Coca-Cola is it.
That's 1961. Who wants to live in that era?
You know, this was me 5 years ago. And it's still me.
I'm sorry. Okay. It was you 5 years ago that you were a mannequin. No, that's an 80s film, not a 60s film. Probably if it was from a 1960s novel, but not in a commercial. If it was, but no, that's not even to do with Coke. But I mean, like, come on, lady, come to the fact that this is a Coke commercial, not like the mannequin movie when she turns into a mannequin and she turns into a real woman. That's a different kind of film, not a Coke commercial. Come on. Come on, speak English.
As I confess, I'm a waistline watcher from way back. Well, that's enough for today. Now for a lively lift. Ice-cold Coca-Cola. There's no waistline worry with Coke, you know. Actually, this individual-sized bottle has no more calories than half a grapefruit.
You said that like you're doing some kind of medication commercial. Like, hey, if you got problems with your teeth, or you got problems, with your knee, or I have because I fell over, but I mean, like, if you got any concerns, or just call this health line or whatever, that's what kind of commercial you're doing. Or if you want to call it a commercial, you got that sort of support kind of commercial. It's not like a Coke commercial. It's got the vibe as a medication commercial. Then, but who? Like, what? See, I'm not sure you're grooming folks, but this is all weird.
With Coke, you know. Actually, this individual-sized bottle has no more calories than half a grapefruit.
Yeah, well. You said it was. I'm sorry. You said Coke. Do you mean, I don't know, sugar-free Coke? That's what it says on the bottles these days. It didn't show you what. Did you even read the small print? If you don't, that's worrying. That's completely worrying. How about people got allergic or can't eat certain things? What do you think about that? Hey, do you ever read this? I read the small print on packagings or whatever, and even on commercials, and I don't have any small print under that commercial, and that's quite worrying, folks. But as a game, probably it's just maybe I'm just seeing things in commercials when I have small print, but maybe, I don't know.
Another thing, the cold, crisp taste of Coke is so satisfying, it keeps me from eating something else that might really add those pounds. Coke's a natural, wholesome blending of pure food flavors. I guess that's why everyone likes the refreshing new feeling you get, only from not-too-sweet Coca-Cola. And no wonder. Lively, lifty Coca-Cola provides a welcome bit of quick energy between meals. Makes for a pleasant pause in a busy day. Oh, and remember, Coke is low in calories, too. Say, now, don't you get any thinner.
What? That was a little bit disturbing. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like that was a little bit disturbing, though, folks. So, yeah. Oh, no, I like to teach the world to sing commercial again. This is weird. You just came out of nowhere. Okay, stop. Who, look at this. You came out of nowhere. It's like this. Hello guys, welcome back to another video. You don't want that, do you? Did these people want to did the news seekers thought it was a good idea to make their sound more terrifying if there's a person right into your face? And then somebody zoomed it in after the editing or something and I couldn't fix it, or I get that, but it looks more like you're trying to, if you're having a heart attack. Lots of people are really cautious about, getting sick and whatever nowadays. But, this just might give you a little bit of a heart attack, or maybe, I would personally, if I was fragile or whatever. But do you ever think of that, guys? Do you think of any caution kind of things? Oh no, there wasn't any warning before you watch a commercial? Warning, this commercial might give you a heart attack. I like No, did you ever think of that? You had those PSA commercials, if you want to call it commercials. I'll say more like instructional videos, films, whatever. But they had a warning. They didn't have a warning to this commercial. That's like, you're like, no, whatever. I'm just gonna watch the rest. Go home and furnish it with love. Apple trees and honeybees.
So white turtle doves.
I like to teach the world to sing. Yeah, this never gets old. I just realised that you're just singing. I get it if you're like a community singing a very good song that is represented really well to a Coke, or but I mean, like, because there's different Cokes. There's vanilla Coke, cherry Coke. In the near future, there might be chocolate Coke. But I mean, like, but it sounds like you're doing some kind of cult. You don't like, you're grouping together. I know this sounds a little bit disturbing and everything, I know, but there's some dark things out there in the world, sadly. But what I'm trying to say, you're like, hi, I'm singing, I'm a robot, I'm gonna sing something really nice that ends up disturbing because all of us are just singing along in the middle of nowhere, but just a feel for nothing, and we're just singing about Coke. Isn't it good? Whatever, maybe I'm just going too far on this subject, but I mean, like, I don't know. I can't even sing it now because I'm thinking of how disturbing this is.
Like to buy the world a Coke and keep it company. It's the real thing. It's what the world wants today. It's the real thing. It's what the world wants today. It's the real thing.
Okay, that's it. That's all the commercials, the Coke. I feel like I had a migraine watching these commercials. Not really. But I feel like I had a little bit of a migraine watching these commercials just because of how much is so bizarre and it doesn't make any sense. But anyway, thank you very much for watching this Coke commercial kind of special, whatever. Hope you like this video, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. This is really weird. I don't want to do this anymore. Actually, I do want to do reacting to commercials. I just feel like because when reacting to Coke commercials, you really love Coke, but you're just not in the mood to. You really want to drink Coke today, but you just feel like after watching those commercials, one of them are bad, one of them is really good. The other one's like so bizarre. It's like, hey, I'm gonna tell you that Coke sounds more like a medication commercial, like for a chemist or something. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye, and please subscribe if you're new to the channel. I feel like I got a halo on my head, or probably it's just me. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much for watching this video, and please subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Now, let me see. It's a Wednesday today. Just need to check something. Oh, hello guys, welcome back to another Easter special. I'm gonna make this video, I'm making this video actually on a Wednesday, so I'm just looking at this if it's appropriate, but because I'm supposed to be reacting to something on a Sunday, but it's a Wednesday, so I thought maybe, by looking at the calendar, the Stranger Things calendar, it'd be suitable to react to on a Wednesday because, as you can see by the t-shirt, it's another commercial special. So hello guys, welcome back to another video. I don't know what to do now. Oh, what's this? There's something inside here. Okay, I'll leave this on the side. What's this? How to react to cream eggs commercials now, and also lots of Easter stuff is related now. It says here, typical, isn't it? It's always typical. When it comes to these reaction videos, I don't know what to do anymore. So thank you, Mr. Rabbit, not postman, not postwoman, not post anything, just post rabbit, Easter rabbit, Easter bunny, post bunny, I don't know. So I don't know what to do anymore. I just want to react to another commercial, and let's go.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial. Go.
Oh no! Why you just look? Stop killing yourself, okay? You know the risk of danger in a kitchen. I'm just saying it, you know, just putting it out there. You just need to stay safe, stay at home, play video games, watch movies. Don't kill yourself. Don't ever kill yourself again. I warn you. But never mind that. Don't do this, please, Mr. Cream Egg. Don't do it. Now, I didn't actually grew up with this, but because it's from the UK and it's from 2008 standards, it's really good. Most 2000s are not really good, and some are really, really bad, and some of them are not really good. But this is really, really good. And looking back from 2022 to the 2000s, really good. But yeah, don't know anymore. Woo! I like how the little egg is like the animation of the egg. You can't really see the animation with the stop animation. It's really good. How they move in a different sort of way than other stop animations at the time. So good. You can kind of see the 2000s stop animation, but you can't really see the actual stop animation, so it's okay. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there, guys. Okay, I'm just putting it out there. So I mean, like, it's quite an experience to find most nostalgic, if you want to call it nostalgic, because I don't grew up. I think I grew up with this, but at the same time, I don't think I have. So I'm not sure. But if I did, it's doable. If you know what I mean. So I mean, like, yeah, I like it. The downfall is that, why do you like killing yourself, Mr. Cream Egg? Why do you like killing yourself? No idea why you want to do that, but I mean, like, it's quite funny but quite sad. I wonder if there's anything else in the letter that I missed. Let's see. Okay, what else is in the letter? Ooh, fancy that. There's more of another Easter ads. Well, let's go. So this is Germany apparently, it says here, and now it's falling in love and getting married.
Looking inside, trying
hang on. Okay, hang on. But, okay, so how can a chicken has a child that is actually a rabbit? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. What is this? So you're telling me at this Germany we don't want okay. What do I have to say to this? Fun fact: if a chicken has the birds and the bees with a rabbit, with a different let's say animal, you have a different mixture of animals as a child. Half chicken, half rabbit, not a complete rabbit. But this is strange. It's really bizarre when you think about it. But I mean, like, at least I'm missing something here. I'm not sure. I think not. What?
I know they're not right. I've been here before. No matter what they say, I know that I'm worth more. But now and then, something tells me that I can't be me.
So when he gets scared or punished or whatever, he pops out an egg. What?
Feel stronger when I stand up. Show courage, not afraid.
Girl was CGI then, and you know the big feet of this girl. I thought it was like a CGI girl, but no. I thought we had some kind of Twilight thing going on with the baby, but never mind. Okay, so I got nothing. This is what I got. A chicken son, rabbit son, who's the Easter Bunny, but in reality, the Easter Bunny isn't modern. It's a tradition. A tradition. So I mean, like it's the Easter Bunny is probably long gone by now, but I mean, like, it's not modern. The Easter Bunny is a long. It's like God. It is a never-ending life of the Easter Bunny. So I mean, like, but what I'm trying to say is, the Easter Bunny isn't recent. It's a tradition, kind of. You know, he has a long life, just like Santa and all the others. But unless I'm missing something, I'm not sure.
Never needs to change, and I remember that I'm beautiful.
You know, I don't know what the advertising personally, so I don't know what this is all about. So, yeah. Even the door doesn't know. It's making noises, aren't you, door? Yeah. Okay, well that was pointless. Okay, what's the next ad? Could we have something proper Easter now? Could we have a proper Easter thing going on now, please? It says here in the piece of paper that we want to react to something Easter related. This is not Easter, this is Germany. We're supposed to have a different sort of country related. We need to have something, a different country thingamajig. But we don't, you know, it's supposed to be about Easter in different countries, not just the Germany state. Okay. Oh. Not only is a Germany one, but we're gonna have a proper Easter one, and it was all about Jesus. That's what we all want right now. We all want to know about Jesus stuck in a hole or cave or whatever it is called nowadays. People change stuff in the Bible these days. I don't know anymore. But yes. So let's do that trailer. I know it's supposed to be commercial, but it's also trailer related because trailers are actually commercials, but for film. So it doesn't really matter about our shot anymore. So let's go.
He gave up his life as a sacrifice, a fulfillment of prophecy, to break the hold of sin and death for eternity, so you might live. He was bruised and beaten, pierced for our transgressions, mocked and humiliated, rejected by man and God. A fulfillment of prophecy for eternity, so you might live. On that cross he hung. With one last breath he gave up his life, a fulfillment of prophecy, so you might live. Death could not hold him and sin could not bind him. He rose victorious on the third day as the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Eternal Savior and righteous Lamb, everlasting Father, blessed Redeemer, resurrection.
Sorry, erections. Sorry, you're supposed to say something else. You're not supposed to say erections. Kids are watching, okay? You never know. I know lots of people think, oh, it's not just for kids, it's for adults, this advertising sort of, advert, probably trailer. But I mean, like, erections, seriously? Next you'll be saying, actually nothing, but I mean, like, okay, so erections, not erections. I know this is not English, this is another country and stuff that advertising this, and they can't obviously say one word, a simple word called we erect. Sorry, you take out the we, the we. Sorry. Okay, so I'm sorry, I can't help it. I just need to take it out there. Just saying. Anyway, maybe just go past that and carry on watching this excellent, lame trailer. Because it says here, make sure to watch a trailer or get something involved with with God. Because, you know, nobody believes in God nowadays. I know that lots of people think there's lots of different gods and it's really confusing. Seriously, there's only one God, but people don't really believe that because, you know, people and humans don't understand anymore. I don't know, I don't understand why I'm stuck in this room reacting to stuff. See, look, it's just walls and doors and the ceiling. See, I don't know what everything is anymore. Look, you see all this? This is just a junk room with a junky sort of person. And he's got a junk brain and junky eyes and junk legs, junk body. He's just, everything is junk about me. Because nobody really like, I know lots of people, I like how like 279 people like me, but the rest are like, seriously? Why is Craig reacting to lots of old rubbish? I don't know anymore, it's just stuff. So I mean, like, you know, even I'm stupid. Because I'm reacting to lots of rubbish. And you lot are reacting to me, thinking, why is he reacting to when reviewing? Well, to be fair, I'm not really reviewing this, but I'm like, you know. But, yeah, we're then. Happy now? I'm reacting to an Easter commercial Jesus thingamajig. Because, you know, Jesus. He'll be probably saying, like, oh my god, why are you talking like that for? You're doing your best, Craig. Actually, I don't know. I'm wondering if he actually sounds like that. But according to this paper, it says, could you react to something Jesus or God related, because it is to do with Easter? You know what I mean? Something like, you know, Anyway, let's proceed.
And life, a fulfillment of prophecy for eternity, so you might live. And when he returns, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess that Jesus Christ is Lord.
Hang on, it's just an announcement, not a commercial, but it clearly says commercial, not an announcement. Oh my god, you're confusing me right now, you know what I mean? Okay, we had that. I'll give up now, because if I react to any more Jesus related, sadly people get annoyed and say we want the good stuff, like bunnies and eggs and stuff. We don't want all these Jesus rubbish. It's not rubbish, guys. You're rubbish. You're reacting to lots of videos of me. No, I'm just kidding. That's not rubbish. The thing is, loads of people react to mostly anything boring on the internet nowadays. Back in the day, the internet was just for information, and nowadays it's all about, oh look at me, I'm going to have lots of stuff to do with exploring, and then we're going to talk about something funny, but it's not funny because, you know, never mind, I give up, because if I say anything more, people criticise me and stuff. To be fair, I criticise everybody else because, you know, life. But it's clearly said on here to make sure to react to something to do with Jesus, but I feel for you guys. Yeah, I know some of you think, oh, it's really good you reacting to something Easter related, finally, but some people think, that's nothing to do with Easter, what the hell is this for? This is not Easter, this is to do with God and stuff and all that rubbish. It's not rubbish, guys. You're the one who's thinking that this is all rubbish, but that's your opinion though, isn't it? That's your opinion. Sadly, I got instructions to react to Easter stuff, and yeah. But what can I do, guys? What can I do, really? What can I do? I can't win. You know, even though it looks like I succeeded to do stuff for you guys some of the time, I just can't, you know, so I can't help you all. Some people want me to react to God stuff, and some people want me to react to other Easter related, even though it makes no sense. Something like, you know, just saying. Oh, I know, there's a co-op advert. What is this all about?
Cross buns, mint sauce. Whatever you're after, help is only a co-op away this Easter.
Simple. I tell you what, maybe I'll give you more, lots of, you know, adverts for Easter related. Here's lots of like commercials for you guys. I'm just gonna have a break and have a coffee, and I'll be right back. Bye. Because well, it's not really a bye. I'll be here back later in this video, but I need to have a break and think about stuff to do with, well, April, because oh, never mind. Just watch. There's loads of 2000s and 90s and 70s and 80s and whatever commercials for you guys, but like some of them are 2000s related right now. So back to memory lane for you all who's around the same age as me. You will like it, and if you don't like it, well, I'll come back and complain and like, oh, this is rubbish, this is rubbish, this is rubbish. Anyway, let's go.
You're looking at a very unusual kind of egg from Cadbury that's only around till Easter. Its shell is pure rich Cadbury milk chocolate. But look, inside sits a sweet creamy yellow yolk surrounded by delicious white filling, cream eggs from Cadbury. Why, they're the best thing to come along since the Easter Bunny, and when he's gone, they're gone.
Hey, everybody. everybody, strike up the band for the Allen's Easter Parade.
Yes, Easter's on its way, and it's time for Allen's famous chocolate bunnies, roosters, ducks, and Easter eggs. Allen's have been making wholesome confections for over 50 years, the good old-fashioned way, from pure milk chocolate. Easter morning, treat your family to the scrumptious taste of Allen's.
Look for me on the package.
Only Allen's has the Easter bunny right in its name.
Thanks, Easter Bunny. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Thanks, Easter Bunny. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Thanks, Easter Bunny.
All the world loves M&M's. They're pure milk chocolate joy in a candy shell for everyone.
M&M's chocolate candies. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
Thanks, Easter Bunny.
Easter's coming, bringing a treat, a Cadbury favorite, something you eat. Cadbury's Easter cream eggs.
Nothing else tastes anything like them. Cadbury's milk chocolate makes up the shell, rich cream of vanilla, and the most delicious golden candy yolk any egg ever had.
They're in the stores now, but they won't be long. Just until Easter, then they'll be gone. Cadbury's Easter cream eggs.
Ooh. You can get them wherever you buy candy bars, but just until Easter.
At Allen, we know how children look forward to Easter. That's why we make Allen's milk chocolate especially for them. In all the sizes and shapes that bring Easter dreams to life. And we've been helping these dreams come true for more than 50 years. Allen milk chocolate, especially for children, especially at Easter.
It's almost spring again, and you know what that means. Only Cadbury's Easter cream eggs have a thick shell of Cadbury's milk chocolate. On the inside, the creamy yellow yolk is surrounded by a delicious white filling. And for an exciting little change, now there's new Cadbury's bunnies. In either solid dairy milk or caramel-filled caramel. No bunny knows Easter like Cadbury.
Hang on. My drink tastes like cabbage. And a little bit of carrot. But at the same time it tastes like chocolate. Probably that means I have to react to another Easter commercial in this video. So you had the break reacting to Have My Break. Maybe I have to react to, I don't know. The upside down look, it says here, there, upside down. I'm gonna put it upside down. You know what I mean? It's now this looks a little bit inappropriate. Maybe I'll just like take it off. But anyway, where was I? Oh yes, reacting to another commercial about Easter related to this. It's weird. Anyway, I had my break, and you had your break reacting to this bit, and now this current bit now is my part. Okay? I tried to be reasonable with you lot, but never mind. It gets even worse. Loads of years to come on YouTube, it gets worse and worse and worse. No, not really. I'm just overreacting here. But anyway, let's go.
Eu quero Nestlé.
Okay, that was a weird commercial. It was just a tall lady. Guess that's right when they're small people. That reminds me, reacting to that trailer for Tall Girl. I haven't seen it. It's on Netflix, by the way. I haven't seen it yet. I might need to see it later on in the year, probably. It's called Tall Girl. I know I already said it's Tall Girl, but if you didn't hear me clearly, it's Tall Girl. Apparently, it's a meh film, but I'm not sure yet, so I need to review it later on in life. But anyway, is this what is ripping off Tall Girl? Because that came out in ages ago, and this is quite recent, probably. I'm not sure. So you're ripping off the very well-known film on the internet called Tall Girl. I do like this mug. If you haven't tried Stranger Things mug, I think it's worth the buy. This is not a merchandise from me, but this is a merchandise from the Stranger Things franchise, and and HMV and stuff like that. So but anyway, that was a really weird commercial, just to take it out there. It's really weird. Because why is a tall woman or trans person, I don't really know anymore, because he can't be a boy, so he's either a trans person or a woman, or something. I don't know. But anyway, this person's tall, and that's all I got. And it's something to do with Nestle. Okay, that's all I got. Let's go on to the next one. I remember this was on a television as well. I do remember this was actually on a television, so I mean,
Discover oodles of fabulous flavours at Asda this Easter at even tastier prices.
Just to warn you guys, this is the old commercial. Something like it's not new. Don't worry. You don't have to rush in for the new as the meal or whatever. You just need to take your time, because this is old. This is really, really old. So I'm just saying. Just put it out there. Yeah. Oh, I just can't stand the actual cabbage, carrot, and chocolate. Ooh. Maybe I won't go to Maybe I won't go to the local Hawkins anymore to buy a drink like this, especially around Easter time. Anyway. Ooh. Well, that reminds me. Just carry on. I feel like I want to be sick. This wise move, don't drink that. It's weird. Ooh.
Why are you beavering around? Haven't you heard of Cadbury's Caramel? See, as the thick Cadbury's milk chocolate melts with that dreamy caramel, you just have to take things really easy. Looks like somebody else could do with some. Take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel. Hey, Mr. B, why are you buzzing around? Haven't you heard of Cadbury's Caramel? See, as the creamy tasting Cadbury's milk chocolate melts with that dreamy caramel. You just have to take everything really easy. Oh, looks like someone else could do with some. Take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel. Come on, folks. From now on, dreamy Cadbury's Caramel is down 3p in price to only 17p. So now you can all afford to take it easy. Cadbury's Caramel, now only 17p.
Take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel.
This rabbit is
Hey, Mr. B.
weird.
Why are you buzzing around? Haven't you heard of Cadbury's Caramel?
Don't try it. It's a scam. It's a scam.
Creamy caramel.
Because you don't see much female rabbits. You know what I mean? That you just don't see it like this.
Looks like someone else could do this. Don't take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel.
We're trying to flirt with the other animals. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work.
Come on, folks. From now on, dreamy Cadbury's Caramel.
Oh yeah, dreamy candy caramel. Yeah. Really stupid.
So now you can all afford to take it easy.
No, I won't do it. I won't do it. No, I can't. Stop. No.
Hey, Mr. Hare, why are you hurrying around? Haven't you heard of Cadbury's Caramel? See how the thick Cadbury's milk chocolate melts into smooth golden caramel. You'll just have to take everything really easy. Just like
I don't want to have a.
take it easy.
I don't want to have a.
Caramel and nuts of caramel.
Stop it.
Thank you, boys. At ease. Here. See how the thick Cadbury's milk chocolate melts with that dreamy caramel.
I don't know.
You just have to take it easy with Cadbury's Caramel.
This Easter, Cadbury are adding a sprinkle of magic by bringing you Cadbury's Easter egg hunt.
Oh look, they're playing outside the garden with this weird Easter bunny. Oh, wonderful.
So, join in the fun and get ready for Cadbury's Easter egg hunt.
We're cooking? Take it easy this Easter with my family feaster. 8 juicy pieces of chicken, freshly prepared on the premises, and all the extras. I've even cracked dessert, too. I'm throwing in 6 Cadbury's cream eggs. So if you're juggling your life, whoop, drop everything and head on down to KFC.
You know, that was a little bit pointless. With the KFC advert. Why?
Oh, new Miles eggs. It's the great taste of Miles, but it ain't in bars. It's in wicked new Miles eggs. So soft and smooth. You don't have to be a rabbit to want to have it. The smooth taste makes you bad for new Miles eggs. You can't get more taste in an egg.
I'm gonna carry on watching. You carry on watching as well. Let's all carry on watching and suffer. You know, like it's just too much for me reacting to all these Easter commercials. What can I do, God? What can I do anymore? I don't know. Is there anything else in this information? Easter cream egg box? I don't know. Look, nothing really in there. Look, it's just there's something going on. And anyway, I don't know anymore. This is the end of this weird Easter commercial. I know it's hardly anything, but let's face it. Nothing is anymore, is it? Now what? Now what do you want me to do? I can't do anything else, I mean, like, you know, bye. I can't really move because if I drop this is really expensive and stuff, so, you know. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Hello! Welcome back to another commercial!
Swing Ball from Dunlop, a great ball game that's swinging everywhere. Play it to win, play it for fun. For any time, for anyone. Everyone's Swing Ball.
Look, I know it's from the 1970s, but it doesn't mean it be inappropriate. The name Swing Ball even sounds more crude. Not the caveman crude, but I mean like, but no. I'm trying not to laugh right now, just because I know most of them are inappropriate already because it wasn't that funny. If that makes sense, it wasn't funny at all. But this one's more funny, just because it's funny. But I don't want to laugh just in case I'll be embarrassing to people on my age. But I'm not really sure. Look, guys, if you really want to do a product, make sure to be inappropriate, because that's what I did in that advert. Don't do that, because you won't get your idea across, if that makes sense. Or, but they get away with it in those days, so probably you can get away with it now. No, you can't actually, because you'll be in trouble. There.
Great pulverizing punches! Fist-fighting superhero.
I thought that was your leg, your hand. I thought that was your leg. I thought you got some kind of thing. Is that like there was that leg sort of exercising thing everyone? No, that's why. That's because poor Batman had to do this apparently. If you can see this. I can't do it, but yeah. Physics.
Heroes are here. Batman, Robin, Superman, Spider-Man, Captain America, and Lizard. You control their power-packed punches. You get dynamic double action with the fearless flying fists of fist-fighting superheroes from Palitoy.
The amazing new lolly from Lion's Made, Space 1999. Icy lime flavor outside, oozy red center. Space 1999 with free picture cards from Lion's Made.
I think I'll really buy Thunderbirds or Captain Scarlet than Space 99 just because I don't want to see the program just yet. Because I've been heard that Star Trek was even worse. So yeah, this is weird. and dare I say 1999, I've been heard that nothing to do doesn't look like the 1970s or 1980s that show was made in, so that's even worse. How dare you how dare you think that the future's gonna be weird? That's wrong of you. But I know people do it nowadays, but because that's good thinking. But most people nowadays, most people in those days think, oh, the future's going to be a sci-fi place. Oh, but I know sci-fi is technically speaking for the future, but it's still going to be on land in the future. Not now, but because the world's going to end, ish. But it's because I'm a sci-fi fan in general. I think I'm pushing the envelope too far on this, but. Yeah, you got the idea. Just no, I'll shut up. Because it's only a program, isn't it? It's not real. Okay, it is real, but I mean, like the show in the show is not real, so it's not really a biggie. Yep.
Skyhawk, the fantastic new hang glider for Action Man. First launch it, then release the tow gear. And Skyhawk soars high above the ground. Skyhawk, new from Palitoy.
Campari, please.
Campari, please.
Soda?
No lemonade.
Lemonade. No, soda. Oh. Campari and lemonade? How can you possibly?
Like this, mate.
Campari, with soda, with lemonade, with tonic. But always with pleasure.
It's nice here, isn't it?
Ravishing.
Yeah.
But you said it like you don't really like it here. So tell the truth. You have to be passionate about what you want to do in your commercial, kind of, with the actors. But if you don't want to be in that commercial, probably because you want to be in that commercial because of the money, but the money doesn't get you so far. Okay, maybe it does, but I think I'm making no sense now, am I? No, just Draw a line under it, Craig. It's just a commercial. Everything in this commercial sucks. That's all you have to know.
This is the newest way to tell the time. The Black Watch, developed in Britain by Sinclair.
God! Wow! You finally noticed the future that actually knows about the future, because most future from the 1970s, most people did things about the future being horrible and different, that it never happens. But no, this clock is the same. You can get apps on it, you can get what?
It's electronic, no moving parts. Digital, to tell you the time precisely.
No apps? Well, despite what I just said, I was wrong. You're stupid! No, apps are really horrible. No, apps are good, but not good in the long run. So I think they were right not to put apps in there, so I think that's good.
And quartz controlled, so you're sure that time is right. In fact, for a year, we'll replace your watch free if it doesn't keep time to a second a day. Look out for the Black Watch in today's papers, or tomorrow.
One, and you won't, only disc can go in a local newspaper nowadays. Not really, it's more on Disney Plus and stuff. But, yeah, but also, it's pretty dodgy that you can get a clock from a local newspaper, and also the other thing is, you know, why don't you just go on eBay, or why don't you just go on Amazon, or why don't you just do resale things, and it's less dodgy, if that makes sense. And thirdly, if this is the third thing, you know, it makes no sense. It just doesn't. You know what I mean? Please subscribe, people, if you agree with me. If you don't agree with me, don't subscribe, because otherwise I look completely stupid right now. But this doesn't make any sense anymore. It completely doesn't, to me personally. But yeah.
$6 million man, ready to operate and command. Colonel Steve Austin is the $6 million man, complete with the technology to replace his bionic modules. Check him out with the bionic transport and repair station. Control his amazing lifting strength. See through his wide-angle bionic eye. The man, his bionic transport that becomes a repair station, and a working backpack radio.
Don't want to buy it, it's all stupid, go away.
I was really in a tight spot. I flicked a Tic Tac, the 2-flavored mint. The outer coating washed over me like sea spray, then the mint hit me hard. That's when I had the idea. It was a gamble, but I figured even all working together, they'd never pass 11 plus.
Wow, I didn't know that Abbott and Costello had a new partner in a Tic Tac commercial. And also, I thought Tic Tac is less. Why did you say that criminal is, you know, I guess it's not really a criminal, I think it's a good guy. But this good guy, bad guy, I'm not sure what he is using it like, oh, it's a drug, oh my god. But Tic Tac is a good drug. It's more like a sweet. What is going on? I never used Tic Tac in my life, but I swear it's nothing to do with drugs, okay? Even though it's technically a drug, but it's not a bad drug, if that makes sense. Not what I know of in nowadays, but in the future it might be, but back in these days and standards, it's not, so it is nothing to worry about.
I figured right. Tic Tac. Why flick a sweet with one flavor when you can flick a sweet with two? Whoever taken the tiara ate new Tic Tac orange drops. I flicked one. After the smooth outer coating, the inner orange fizz did a rumba on my tongue. I glanced around the room. Something told me it was the bellboy. If he'd taken the earrings, I'd have got him sooner. Tic Tac. Why flick a sweet with one flavor when you can flick a sweet with two?
promise you that you're gonna like them. Slow down vinegar, a flavor. You're gonna wonder they're called rock and rollers. Rock and rollers, roll, roll, roll. Rock and rollers, cheese and onion, a flavor. You're gonna wonder they're called.
This week, TV Times features the work of Franco Zeffirelli in a preview of The Life of Jesus, a spectacular TV series. Lenny Henry introduces his family and talks of stardom. There's an unbreakable bargain offer, and Hannah Gordon models her April birthstone, the £1,000 diamond pendant we're giving away. James Stewart looks back on 40 years of Hollywood, and Richard O'Sullivan hosts the TV Times Top 10 Awards. Details of all next week's ITV programs are in TV Times.
More than just blue jeans.
I think that's the only commercial I like. There's nothing to do with Apple or anything. So I like this Wrangler commercial just because it's awesome. And it's not to do with anything stupid. So well done for that. Now I'm really proud of you doing that, because I feel like that's a really good thing. Because it looks awesome. You really want to buy this product. Well, other commercials suck at this sort of thing in the 1970s, but this one, really good.
K-Tel introduces the exciting multi-exerciser to help you firm, shape and trim your figure. Ideally suited for both men and women.
Oh my god, you already told us that. And also, could you just let Batman do it? Because it looks like he's just, even though it's mainly his arm, it looks like he's doing it with his legs. So could you please book Batman to do it? No? Okay. But yeah, please don't repeat this sort of commercial. This is boring if you do it the second time, especially when it's not interesting.
Look at them out there, Sid, just standing and staring, like dummies. How can they resist clothes at these prices? I mean, look at me. Really smart jacket, $12.99, and trousers, $5.99. Look at you. Flared jeans at an incredible $3.99, and that polo neck, $1.99. I just can't understand it. Oh, come on, you lot. Get into Foster's. Buy now while stocks last.
George, it's Sunday.
Eh?
Why don't you get into Foster's, where value is still in fashion?
The Sanyo Music Center at Cheeseman's. Music and entertainment at your fingertips. A 3-way band stereo radio, a stereo cassette player and recorder, a superb stereo record deck and 2 matching speakers. New low budget price £116 at Cheeseman's now.
Return with us now to the exciting days of the old Wild West with these Lone Ranger sets. Will the wagon train be ambushed by renegade Indians? Will Butch Cavendish get away with the Carson City payroll? Will the Lone Ranger and Tonto arrive in time to save Danny, or is it too late? The Lone Ranger by Louis Marks. How it ends is up to you.
Will Turner, stop playing with cowboy toys. You're like a wizard fan, more like whatever you do in that program of Stranger Things. You're like that sort of person, not a person who likes cowboys. I know you're American, but it doesn't mean you have to like every single American stereotype, if that makes sense. No, that sounds even wrong. Could you just please understand, Will? I'm just going to say he's Will because it looks like Will from Stranger Things. But could you just say that you're just not... I don't think you are a cowboy fan, personally. I don't think you are anyway. So stop being in this ad, please. Just stop.
Here's a real winner for you in the 345. The 345 from Electrolux. Thoroughbred through and through.
You look awfully familiar. Anyway, I think you can just call it a Shark. But Chris, dum. No, you know, Shark. Those vacuum cleaners. You can just say they are you know, what they are particularly known for, if that makes sense. But anyway, I'm just gonna say this. This is look, mate. I am not into I'm not into this sort of thing. Could you just try to get me to play the new version of Fortnite, because I haven't seen Fortnite yet, I haven't got the game, or could you get something awesome? Then there's a shark or whatever this is. This is weird. I don't like this. Could you please? What's up with people?
Adjusts itself automatically for soft or hard going. And stops automatically when the dust bag's full. And the dust bag seals itself automatically. You just throw it away. When you've covered the course, the flex rewinds itself. In fact, from start to finish, you're on to a winner in the 345 from Electrolux.
You can go back on, you know. Anyway, we know that it can do that because we got okay. Basically, guys, all this stuff we know about, ain't it? Yeah. But they say, because back in the 1970s, they didn't know that they had to do this because, you know, vacuum cleaners wasn't a thing in those days, apparently, and that's kind of shocking. Why is your dirt? Did your house, was your house or your flat or whatever dirty? Obviously, that's why they've done, you know, this whole thing. But use a mop. Use a I don't know, something that also, you know. But am I no? But yeah, this is I could no. Sometimes I feel like I have to speak, but at the same time I don't want to speak. So this is what the kind of tone I'm getting at the moment. But yeah, this is weird. Next commercial.
New Cavalier trousers. Slim on the hips. Neat on the seat. Cavalier trousers by Burton. Check out the checks. Plains. The styles. They're good looking. Cavaliers start at $6.95. If you want trousers that fit and fit in with your lifestyle, see Cavaliers at Burton.
I know what my friend's like. Nice calm sea. Plenty of sun.
Full of plastic.
And baby shine. It's got sparkle. It's got life. It's got a whole lot going for it. If you lovely ladies can summon up the energy, have a baby shine.
Baby shines, black sparkle. Baby shines, black light.
Mannequin tobacco fermenting. Make cigars smooth and mellow.
Make cigars smooth and mellow.
So mannequin flavor pleasing to man.
Nope. We go to the next commercial. This is making me uncomfortable. Not because I hate this whole thing, it's because I don't feel like it's right. Especially when I'm making a video, so no. Maybe I won't talk about this whole thing, but why does this always have to happen in 70s commercials? Why women flirting to the camera about such nonsense? What? What?
I'll always remember the first time I saw him.
Every woman has a hero of her own, who'll go through rain, hail, and storm to bring her farmer's wife bread, eggs, and soft drink. Who is this man? Her Unigate milkman.
I knew he'd be back the same time tomorrow.
Buy farmer's wife foods from your Unigate hero.
Hit Machine! Hit Machine! K-Tel's Hit Machine! 22 big hits, 22 great stars with Billy Ocean!
It's all about music now. I thought it's a hit machine said, hit the machine! Hit the machine! But no, it's to do with music. You see, guys, I never knew about this whole thing, so don't blame me about it, but why has it happened? I don't know.
R&J Stone! Guys and Dolls! The Rollers! And Jigsaw! Plus Walker Brothers, Mud, Slick, and many, many more. Hit Machine, 22 big hits, 22 great stars. Hit Machine at record shops now from K-Tel.
After you've cleaned your carpet, is it really as clean as it looks?
Wow, just get a vacuum cleaner, person. Just get a vacuum cleaner. Even the man who's got a funny face that was probably in another show keep on saying just get it for free or whatever. Not for free, actually. Just only the free ones are probably from those dodgy shops. But I mean, like, what?
The life in your carpet. Clean out hidden grit with a new Big Value Hoover Junior. Hoover beats as it sweeps as it cleans. Dust, fluff, even deep down damaging grit. There. Doesn't that sound better?
This is probably a short video, I don't know really, but thank you very much for watching this video, and I'll see you all in the next one. I know this is always like weird, and it's like, oh look at me, I'm gonna do a next video. If it's weird, I'm so sorry. I have to do, it's like more than an hour for this sort of thing, so I really want this video done. At the end of the day, I think the day when I'm recording this video and everything, when I'm making this video, it's nearly the end of the day, so I have to be really quick. But yeah, whatever. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
These videos might be a little bit scary for some viewers.
Hello guys, welcome back to another commercial video reaction, whatever. Today I'm going to react to car commercials at the moment. I'm not sure what else I can react to, because I mean, like, you know, to do with commercials and adverts. So let's go.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
When you test drive a Vauxhall Chevette, there are a few things you'll notice immediately. The comfortable driving position, the smooth ride from the all-coil suspension, and the light yet positive steering. You'll find that the Chevette is nippy and agile in even the most difficult traffic. And on the open road, you'll be delighted with the performance of the 1256cc engine and the dual-circuit servo-assisted brakes. Of course, the versatile Chevette hatchback makes an ideal family car. But above all, driving any Vauxhall Chevette brings a little fun back to motoring. Test drive a Chevette, just for the fun of it.
The new Vauxhall Astra Estate. Better suspension.
And more legroom.
Catalytic converter.
Deadlocks.
Central locking.
Stuffed walrus.
Here it's stuffed what?
To point up the extra load space, JD.
Atkins, what we're after is a slogan, like every car you'll ever need.
And then some.
And then what?
Some.
I have no idea what that person out of,
Thank you very much, sir.
you know,
Oh,
Madeline and,
you just saw
you know,
special edition Cavalier concept, but let's...
yes, Prime Minister, wasn't that? Don't know what.
Yes, smashing extra trimmings.
Dad, he got his tie stuck in the door.
The Cavalier concept with low-rate finance available.
No idea what you're on about.
It was as if a superior intelligence was trying to tell us something. But what? Only now, with Novas on offer at 0% finance, does it all make sense. Interest-free Novas from Vauxhall.
Only in your wildest dreams did you imagine you'd be able to afford a sporty car. Well now, with the Vauxhall Astra SXs from just £9,800, you can. So go wild Live your dreams.
Morning, Vicar.
Morning. The Vauxhall Astra SX's once
driven, forever smitten.
So?
Vauxhall's new Astra Merit has a combination of standard equipment you won't find on its latest rival. The Astra Merit arrives with seat belts that are height adjustable. It also has a tailgate wash wipe. The Astra Merit has a fully folding split rear seat. It comes complete with 4 flush wheel covers and has a 1300 engine that's 15% more.
It's just a car! Why do 2 boys want to play with a car? It's not...
Size model, that is.
Okay, wonderful. Now, that's...
The new Cavalier GSI 2000 with the option of 4-wheel drive. It's very good in the wet. Vauxhall. Once driven, forever smitten.
When a car has been as successful as the Vauxhall Cavalier, any changes are certain to attract attention. The Cavalier is now neater at the back. The seats a touch more comfortable. The level of equipment higher. The interior a little more impressive. And the front smoother. The 1985 Vauxhall Cavalier. Now will have even more followers.
I have no idea what you were trying to say there, but it was rubbish. I want to choose something else right now. Maybe we will watch something else to do with cars, or anything. Because I don't want to watch all of this, rubbish. It's horrible. So, what are we going to do now? What are we going to watch? Mrs. Dole, I have no idea why you're in a car. Why in the car?
All busy making progress.
No. I didn't say that. I said, why are you in the car? Do you know how to answer questions? Now, Mrs. Dole, I do want to say that you're probably dead by now. Why are you in the car?
As individuals. 10 to 2, Keely.
Well, she's fixed. She doesn't know how to answer a question. Why are you in the car? Why are you in the car? Why are you in a car?
Come together. How far we've come can't always be measured in miles. Well done. Class first time.
Dear, please tell me why you're in the car. Tell me!
But from one together.
Go further.
We don't care. I was just asking one simple question, Mrs. Dole. Why are you in that car? Maybe God is warning me about something. I don't know. I don't know anymore. This is horrible. I was just checking out something, guys. Anyway, next commercial, please.
Mr. Reed? Mr. Reed? He's ready for you now.
Well, Michael, the results of your blood test have come through, and we have found antibodies that indicate that you are HIV positive.
The AIDS virus can live on dirty needles and equipment, so don't share. Because just one fix with an infected needle will really get you out of it.
Okay, is that, well, it's not Mrs. Double, because I thought it's just like Aslan. It might be Qui-Gon Jinn, or it might be the 18 person, but no, it's like Aslan. Mrs. Double is whatever Ollie Alexander played in It's a Sin. Mother. That's the mother of Ollie Alexander's character in It's a Sin. There was a warning. There was a warning. There was a warning while she was in that commercial with the carpet. This, I don't want to know anymore. I do not want to know. I don't want to know about HIV. And I feel like HIV has got medication for AIDS. You get medication for AIDS, you thickheads. You thickheads. You can have medication for, HIV. And if you didn't know that, well, you're thick. You want people to die. How dare you? Well, apart from that, we're all good. How dare you? Next commercial, please. You were in, yeah. Saw you on the door, so I thought do you want to go and sit down on a bit hot? Yeah, fancy a drink? Do you fancy coming back to my place? Okay, I want to have a. Could I have a break from AIDS? Could I have a break from? Could I have a break from HIV commercials? Because I really hate it now. I'm getting a little bit disturbed. Hello?
At first, only gays and IV drug users were being killed by AIDS. But now we know every one of us could be devastated by it. The fact is, over 50,000 men, women and children now carry the AIDS virus. That in 3 years, nearly 2,000 of us will be dead. That if not stopped, it could kill more Australians than World War II. But AIDS can be stopped, and you can help stop it. If you have sex, have just one safe partner, or always use condoms. Always.
Look, I'm a little bit cheesed off with this. Back in the 80s and 70s and 60s and 50s and 40s and 30s and whatever, We didn't have medication in those days. We wanted to let people die of AIDS, you know. These days, we're more lovely. Those days, we didn't care. Seriously, that's not what life is all about. I have medication. You have medication. We all have medication, but not for AIDS. Because, you know, medication for AIDS is not a thing, even though it is a thing. And they probably went out of stock in the 80s. So I thought, this makes them more in the 2000s and 90s. I got nothing. Seriously, why in the hell are they not talking about, oh, you have to take this, you know, calm your level down and stuff. I know, because I know that some people I know take that. So I mean, you know, but this makes no sense. Hello? Hello? You need to take your medication. But no. In the 80s, people didn't care about medication. They just wanted them to die. At least Diana came to the hospital to see and cared about them, kinda. The Princess of Wales, not anymore, but she's dead. Not because she's had AIDS, she hasn't got AIDS, she just died of something else. Well, car crash. But I'm just saying. At least she said something about, you know, LGBT blah 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 people. That they, you know, that you can still, you know, touch them and stuff. And she was still alive over the decades until she died in the car crash, you know. But seriously, it doesn't matter how many, you know, rubber, you know, it doesn't matter how many rubbery sort of, you know, whatever you put over your sausage. It doesn't matter about that. What you need to take your medication. Take your medication and make sure to be careful where you know, having the birds and the bees with. And apart from that, you're good. But no, in the 80s, we didn't care about that. We just want you to die by blood test. Blood test, you know. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Well, that's lovely. Is that why Mrs. Darrell? There was some warning that was going to happen. That Mrs. Darrell came in to say, "Oh, look at this! I'm driving a car now, and also I'm related to the Count out of the scene, apparently." That's why she came in to warn us for the AIDS, even though it's not called AIDS, it's called HIV. God, you're thick, aren't you? Why are you called AIDS? I thought it's supposed to be called HIV. HIV. Do you know what, you know, AIDS mean about? No, it's not, because AIDS is not a thing. HIV is a thing. Thickheads. Unless I'm missing something, I'm not sure. But I got nothing. I just got nothing. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. But this is why folks you stay at home and stay safe. And look. The thing is, back in the day, in 2020, you know, they put the effort into making, you know, boosters and jabs and all that lot, because the government cared about us. But in the 80s, they didn't care about you people, because, you know, back in those days, they were cruel. Even though the 70s and the 80s and the 90s, I'm not a 90s person, so I'm more into 60s, 70s and 80s, but you know what I mean. But it was a good time until the AIDS came in, or the proper term HIV, even though it's not AIDS, it's HIV. I don't know why they say AIDS, it's actually HIV. But you know what I mean. So I don't know what I'm on about. Because the government back in the day, the government tried to find information about why AIDS is a thing and stuff like that. And then they knew it. When all the people are dying, then they knew it. You have to be very careful. We as people nowadays are lucky with the, with the virus, with stay at home, it's you. but yeah, I got nothing. Could I go on the next commercial? I want a break from these stupid HIV ads. It's horrible, scary. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I've tried fad diets, powders, pills.
Up and down like a yo-yo, until the AIDS plan taught me how to take off weight and help keep it off.
AIDS! AIDS! Oh no, I don't want to hear about AIDS anymore. Okay, I'm ready.
AIDS may taste like a candy, but AIDS contains one of the most effective appetite suppressants you can buy, and there's no stimulant in AIDS that could make you nervous.
With AIDS, I ate less, so the weight came off. To help keep it off when I sometimes want things loaded with calories, AIDS helps put me in control.
Let the AIDS plan teach you how to take off weight and help keep it off. Try peanut butter AIDS.
Candy. And I'm not gaining weight. I'm losing weight deliciously with the aid of AIDS. The AIDS diet plan really works.
AIDS candy contains a safe and effective appetite suppressant when used as directed. Helps curb your appetite so you can lose weight. And AIDS candy has no stimulant that can make you nervous.
The plan lets you enjoy 2 AIDS before each meal.
Oh, stop it.
Delicious chocolate flavor.
Oh,
and
love.
I love being a size 10.
How is this? How is this? With the aid of... Okay. How is this? Sorry guys. How is this to do with anything? Because I just feel like, I'm not sure about you, but I feel like, I feel like for some weird reason, you're, I don't understand now. This whole entire thing, I got nothing. So what you had to do, guys, fun fact, AIDS is really good for you, for your diet, let alone getting killed. But this one's got a Y, not a I, so this one's got a Y, not a I. I don't know. Yeah. Let's carry on.
And I love being a size 10 again.
Lose weight deliciously with the aid of AIDS.
I was overweight and embarrassed to go anyplace. AIDS helped me get back into a size 12.
The AIDS diet plan helped me get back into a size 6.
AIDS helps control your appetite so you lose weight, yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me lose the weight and has nothing in it that could make me nervous.
Question: why take diet pills when you can enjoy AIDS? AIDS helps you lose weight safely and effectively. Use only as directed.
Up and down like a yo-yo. I tried fad diets, powders, pills.
I tried fad diets,
another commercial.
Powders,
Good.
pills. Then I discovered the AIDS diet, which helped me lose weight.
No, why are you keeping talking about AIDS for?
AIDS are tasty caramel.
I do not care.
AIDS contains one
Seriously?
of the most effective appetite suppressants you can buy. And AIDS contains no stimulant.
Shut up!
Why don't you let AIDS help you lose weight?
Could you talk about something else, like...
AIDS helps you stay the way
something... Oh, thank God I have a commercial.
Shopping used to really depress me. I used to think if only I could keep to a diet. Then I heard about AIDS and tried them. AIDS helps you keep to a calorie-controlled diet.
If you keep to a calorie-controlled diet,
Shut up!
You don't eat so much meals, you don't want fattening things. I enjoy shopping now because I can wear fashionable clothes.
I don't feel safe. I just don't feel safe enough. Okay, guys. I feel safe now. Yeah, let's carry on with the video.
Broad as this.
and you'd rather look as slim as this, try the AIDS Reducing Plan. Delicious tasting AIDS candy contains vitamins and minerals, no drugs. Taken with a hot drink before meals, AIDS helps you curb your appetite. You eat less because you want less, so you lose weight naturally. Thousands of men and women have lost weight on the AIDS plan. You can too. Why not try AIDS? They work.
With your next Happy Meal, get a free Ronald McDonald!
Oh, God.
You get to hang out with Ronald all day.
All night. You're gonna have so much McFlippity-flappity fun with McFlippity-flappity Ron. He'll do your dishes. Drive to school. What do you think of Ron?
Ronald is so much fun!
Breakfast! And tea!
What you eating there, Billy? Is that Hungry Jack's, Billy? They say the burgers are better at Hungry. Something to say, Billy?
I don't feel safe anymore. I want to just... Could I call child line? Does this really... do I say scary? I don't feel safe.
Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service.
I need to stay away from you.
We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee. What's the club for? To get their attention.
Nobody cares.
You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon? Never. No. You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go.
Nobody cares.
If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there.
Oh, that's a lot of...
In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere.
I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call? You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? This machine will make you want a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Not me. I'll take mine with cream and sugar.
Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't either. Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Oh.
So you want me to have Wilkins coffee? I'm not into Starbucks, but I'm a Starbucks person, personally. So, I'm not a Wilkins person, but personally, I do like my own little Starbucks look. Ow.
Anybody who doesn't drink Wilkins coffee ought to be tarred and feathered, right? Wrong.
I haven't tried Wilkins coffee. Coffee. I'm not gonna try it.
I can get you Wilkins coffee.
I'm not gonna have it.
Right. I wouldn't touch it.
Because, do you know why?
There's no future in an attitude like that.
Because it's not interesting. It's scary.
This flat tire needs a man, but when there's no man around, when there's no man around, Goodyear should be. Why? Watch this. New Goodyear Double Eagle. Carries its own spare inside. Leif Garrett safety spare. A tire in a tire. Keeps on going.
I thought we're stopping with the car commercials. I thought we're stopping with the car commercials. I had enough.
The Kool-Aid kids in old Japan rode rickshaws everywhere. But when the kids sat down to eat, they sure did miss their favorite treat. Kool-Aid, Kool-Aid, tastes great. Wish we had some, can't wait. A story man who heard the kids then clapped his hands and said,
Hi, Kool-Aid keeps me very wise. Stand by, please, for big surprise.
Kool-Aid, Kool-Aid, so great. Once you tried it, no can wait.
Honorable Kool-Aid, most refreshing, much loved by whole family. Father, mother, Japanese boy, Japanese girl, a package make 2 full quarts, cost only 20 yen, just 5.
This is, oh no, why is every commercial dodgy? I don't feel safe. Give it, I want to take back commercial, please. Don't put money for charity. Give me money to live. I don't want it anymore. Give me money. I'm so sorry, guys. I lost the plot watching these commercials. Hi guys, welcome back to another commercial video. Today I'm going to react to, because it's the 50th anniversary of McDonald's, kind of to do with the Big Mac or whatever, I'm going to react to some 70s McDonald's commercials. So, even though this video I'm reacting to is like 28 or 27 minutes long, I thought maybe I can react to some of it just because the thing is, I got loads of stuff on my computer and my iPad, my webcam, stuff like that, and I lit all the things I don't need, but it still says storage, and that's a really big annoying thing for me. So I'm gonna pick out the most interesting bits in the commercial and react to it. So yeah, anyway, let's go.
Hello! Welcome back to another commercial!
Get yourself ready for a trip through McDonald land. Take along a friend and grab a hold of Ronald's hand. Follow Ronald McDonald through the land of apple pie trees. And don't be surprised if you meet Big Mac and Big Cheese. There's thick shake volcanoes, you'll even find a French fry thatch.
I think the children just picked out real French fries without, I don't know, maybe they picked up the real French fries, not the fake ones at the same time, because some people do that in commercials, or you know what I mean. So I think that's true. I'm not really sure, but I don't know. So I feel like this is okay. So personally, I don't really like 70s commercials because I don't even like recent commercials either, but I like reacting to really bad commercials. And recently, because I'm getting better with eagerness, I can talk more than I used to. So personally, I like this when, I don't know what happened to McDonald's trousers, why they're so thick, but I don't know why, but that's just weird. McDonald's lands at McDonald's. So I think this is like the difference of 70s and 80s commercials, early 80s commercials. I got nothing. That's all I got. Sorry.
Now just turn around and see if you won't find a hamburger patch as you're heading for a McDonald's in McDonald land, a McDonald's in McDonald.
Apparently the hamburger was different in the 70s than in the 80s to now.
Ready for a trip through McDonald land.
One bright sunny day in McDonald's land, Ronald, Big Mac, and their friend Tim were on their way to McDonald's when suddenly...
The burger alarm!
Cried Tim. Ronald knew in an instant what had happened.
Why, it's that crafty old hamburglar stealing all those delicious McDonald's hamburgers.
Said Ronald.
What do we do?
Well, not even a crafty old hamburglar can pass up a McDonald's chocolate shake.
Said Ronald. And sure enough, the crafty old
I'm sorry. You just got a chocolate shake. You can get vanilla. You can get banana. You can't just get chocolate. It's not good for you. Okay, none of the milkshakes are good for you, but I don't get it. This is the 70s. They don't have much because they're thick. Have you seen? Look, I can't remember in The Founder because I watched on Netflix some months ago this year. But The Founder, they have vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. I think I can't remember, and that was in the 60s. And you're telling me that you just got chocolate? I don't know. You're just making it up as you're going along. You're just like, why don't we just get the chocolate, not the chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry? You know what I mean? But no, they're just thick for some reason. And there's commercial. Sorry guys, my mouse is annoying me right now.
Hamburglar went for it. But then, like Ronald said,
In McDonald land, the McDonald's. In McDonald land,
it was a gloomy day in McDonald land because the evil Grimace had grabbed all the cups. Thinking quickly, Ronald disguised himself as a mailman.
A special delivery for E. Garrett.
I've been picked for the McDonald Land Beauty Contest. Off he went.
Now let's get these cups back to McDonald's so we can have some triple thick shakes and icy cold Coca-Cola.
Where's the contest?
Well, that was a really, really short commercial. I like how they use the same voice as McDonald's, Ronald McDonald and Grimace. They just don't have different voices. They have the same voice. I feel like this is the set is obviously high budget, but at the same time it's low budget at the same time. So they have really balanced ways of saying this is a really, really wealthy advert and a really, really poor advert at the same time. Have you noticed that, or is it just me? Maybe I'm just noticing things that I don't think it's true or not. But come on, guys, make it a little bit more creative. I don't know.
Who's the McFriendliest fellow in town?
Well, kids, while we eat our filet of fish sandwiches, let's tell a story. Okay? Once upon a time, a famous pirate named Captain Crook sailed the 7 seas.
Oh, swab the deck, McMaster, poop to the mizzenmaster, blast the boy.
Oh, my. Wow. He was searching for a great treasure.
Oops, my mistake.
He even walked the plank.
Buster! This looks like a good spot.
He fought terrific battles.
All right, matey, take that and that. Let's call it a draw.
Did he ever find the treasure?
Sure.
Where?
At McDonald's, of course. He found McDonald's filet of fish sandwiches.
Aye, it's a different kind of sandwich. And a great treasure.
How's the story end?
He lived happily ever after. Well, fairly happily. Okay, everybody ready to get your picture taken?
To celebrate cheeseburger time at McDonald's, Ronald was taking pictures of all his friends.
Okay, now smile and say cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger!
Very good. Here's a cheeseburger for you.
Do I have to say anything about that burger man's nose? It looks inappropriate and it looks Okay, obviously it looks inappropriate because of the sandwiches, and in the sandwiches everything was inappropriate. Well, not everything inappropriate, but mostly everything on TV was innuendo sort of things. And this is a kid-friendly advert, and you're putting that reference, that nose reference of a what's it? Not a cheese puff, what's it? But you know. I don't want to use the word just in case kids are watching, and the kids are finding it funny anyway, but just in case some people find it cringy, some people find it inappropriate, and I find it inappropriate, but I'm just going to say it anyway. What the hell is up with these adverts in the sandwiches? Well, everything, if they look like that and wiggle like that, you'll think it's that, but it's not actually, it's just a normal nose wiggling. I'm not even going to tell a joke about that because loads of people tell a joke about Pinocchio's nose, how that is so stiff, and that one's wiggling. I had no idea. I just don't know. I don't know anymore.
Hey, who's next? Susie. All set? Okay. Smile and say
Cheeseburger!
very good. Here's a cheeseburger for you. You know McDonald's cheeseburgers are so delicious you almost have to smile.
Ahoy! How about a cheeseburger for me?
Oh no, Captain Crook, not till you learn to smile.
Oh, really? Watch this. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger!
He did it! Yeah! If you want something to smile about, just say cheeseburger at McDonald's.
In McDonald land, a McDonald's. In McDonald land, a McDonald's.
Is it because of the bad quality of the colour of the video? Or is it just because they changed one of McDonald's colour of his hat, of his hair and his nose and his smile? Did they colour it all orange, or did they just have a really bad colour effect to it? I don't know, but all these videos are so short. It's like there's loads of videos I have to react to at the same time, so I had to be really quick with what I want to say because there's a storage on my video. I haven't got all the tech, all the awesome tech like Google a Chromebook or whatever. I haven't got that, but I'm just saying yeah.
Say, when you go to McDonald's for all those good things to eat and drink, be sure you stop and think about what to do when you're through. Don't forget to feed the wastebasket, because they're hungry too.
That's right, we are, and we'd like to ask a favor of you. Would you mind letting us have the paper, please, when you're through?
Look, I don't know about you, but the wastebaskets, well, it's not a wastebasket, it's actually is a big ginormous bin. It's got a hole for the drinks. You put the tray on the side where you have McDonald's food. Then you put all the waste in that hole. Do you ever go to McDonald's, or they're just making it up as they're going along in this advert? Because you don't do that at McDonald's. You don't place it outside. Well, some people place it outside and put it in the bin, but really you're supposed to put it in the bin inside the actual. This is ridiculous. I can even show you a picture of it. Look. See, it's like that. Seriously, guys, you're making it up and going along, guys. You're supposed to do it what it actually has, not what. This is ridiculous. I don't want to go through this because I feel like I'm wasting time enough. So, next one, please.
Everybody's heading for McDonald land. Hurry in and scurry in to beat the band.
Sold out?
That's what the sign says, you know.
Something fishy going on around here. It's Captain Crook and the Hamburglar. Let's see them wiggle out of this one.
He says we just pretended it was sold out.
Oh, so you can have all the hamburgers and filet of fish sandwiches for yourself, huh?
He says, right.
What'd you say then?
He said he's sorry, and so am I.
Let's all have a McDonald's cheeseburger or something. I'll treat.
Well said, Baby Cheese.
He says thank you.
He's welcome.
He says you're welcome.
Finally, the first time we saw the hamburger, his nose was like weird, but now he looks like a Incredibles character, you know, from the Incredibles films. Maybe he's a character from Incredibles 3. I don't know, but the first time we saw the hamburger, he was rubbish. It looked weird, but it looked weird in this one, but it looks decent weird. The first one, the nose of the hamburger was terrible. Anyway, do these kids get even a little bit disturbed that they're with a clown? I would be if I was a kid, if I was in McDonald's land, but they don't do it now because everybody's afraid from McDonald's, from Ronald McDonald, so nobody. Yeah, I can't speak today, but they don't show him in the. They don't show him in the video because in the recent adverts. You know why? Because of the whole clown thing in 2017. They stopped it. They just stopped it. They just stopped showing Ronald McDonald. I think that's the reason why. I'm not sure. Anyway, next one.
Who's the McFriendliest fellow in town? Who's a McFavorite hamburger clown? Who's got a smile so wide it stretches from side to side? Ronald McDonald. Who makes friends wherever he goes with a joke and a bright red nose? Ronald, you are the one, the clown that makes it so much fun. Ronald McDonald. Who's the McFriendliest fellow at sea? Who's the best skipper ever to be? Who gets caught up in the fun just as the voyage has begun? Ronald McDonald. It's Ronald's turning the wheel. He tries to keep an even keel, but round and round it goes.
Hamburger, take the wheel.
Ronald McDonald. Now they take off for the land, to McDonald's where eating is grand. On hamburgers and shakes and fries, filet of fish and apple pies with Ronald McDonald.
The great cheeseburger race is on, and the winner gets this cup full of McDonald's cheeseburgers, you know. And they're off! This way, Captain, this way!
Detour? Okay. This is my day.
And the winner is Ronald McDonald!
Everyone's a winner with McDonald's cheeseburgers.
I can't stop! 2 cheeseburgers to go!
Ronald McDonald. Who's the McFriendliest fellow in town? Who's our McFavorite hamburger clown? Whose smile is sunniest? Whose friends are funniest? Ronald McDonald. Who's the smartest McClown we know? Let's follow and see where he'll go. Whose shakes are nummiest? Whose food is yummiest? Ronald McDonald.
Sorry that I couldn't watch, or I did watch all the commercials, but I didn't comment on them because I feel like I like some of the commercials when they showed a new character with the science guy. Looks like a science guy. I like that. When the cookies were upside down, I saw that commercial. I think that was a good idea. That commercial, good storyline. But apart from that, I feel like I wouldn't say much because. Not because of my ego, not because I'm lazy or whatever. I just feel like I couldn't bother talking about it because I saw them all before. Not all of them. I didn't see the same commercials before, but I saw the same sort of thing before when I see commercials trying to do goofy sort of things. And yeah, that's all I want to say. So thank you very much for watching this video. I'm so sorry I couldn't talk about it that much that I wanted to, but this is because of the 50th anniversary of McDonald's. I'm gonna react to McFlavor's Ronald McDonald music video next time, hopefully. So anyway, thank you very much for watching this commercial video. Hope you enjoy it. Press that like button, and if you're new to the channel, please subscribe and click the notification bell to all, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Wow, I haven't done this for a while. Welcome back to another commercial video. I'm going to react to some 80s, some 90s, some 70s, and some 2000s Halloween commercials. So, yeah, obviously everything has changed recently. I haven't done a whole entire commercial videos this year, and I've only done 2. Partly I only done 1 because this is the first and last one this year, but the other video came out early 2024, so yeah, it's gonna be really shitty this year. So obviously, as you noticed by loads of videos I've done, is shitty. Hopefully this one isn't going to be shitty because it's Christmas time. Why am I wearing this then? Okay, I don't know. But yeah, I can't think now. No wonder I was wearing that. I haven't got any Halloween hats this year, so I don't know why I was wearing the Christmas hat. But let's try again. Hi guys, welcome back to another video. Today I'm going to react to some 70s, 80s, 90s and 2000s commercials. Let's get into it. So I don't know why I wore that hat. Anyway, I think I need a new hat because this is shrinking a little bit, I think. So I think I need a new Christmas hat this year. I don't know. Let's get back into the video.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, a book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1. And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
Nobody.
Okay, what happened to that commercial? Why is the pumpkin all weird? Why is he weird? Why is he stuttering a little bit? Why is he... Is it because he's scared? But characters are pumpkins, not supposed to be scared. So I have no idea why he's scared. Is it just me, or... It doesn't make any sense, guys. Tell me, why does that... Okay, first off, it's a pumpkin. Secondly, it doesn't work if he's scared because he's in Halloween time. It makes no sense. And thirdly, it's McDonald's. You can't be upset about McDonald's. You can't get scared about McDonald's. If you get scared of McDonald's with Ronald McDonald, I get it. But apart from that, why are you scared of McDonald's? It's weird. Okay, next commercial.
For years, I've haunted the antique shops of Europe, searching for antiques to breathe life into the rooms of my own home. At last, here at the Antique Guild, I've found the largest selection of antiques at frightfully reasonable prices, arranged in beautiful room settings. Antique hunting is no longer an endless search through back alleys and dusty shops. You'll find true value at the Antique Guild, prices that won't scare you.
That didn't even try to be scary. That's just an antique store. Can't be scary about antiques. I'm sorry. There's these commercials just for I'm lazy. Just do a commercial. But personally, I did that this year. I'm lazy, I'm not doing videos properly, but it's an antique store. Why is that supposed to? How is that scary? How is that? Does that make any? Look, honestly, guys, what do you think? What do you think of it? Is it just me, or that's not scary? Put in the comments down below. What do you think? I personally think it's not scary. I don't think that's anywhere near Halloween related. Oh, okay. While I'm watching a compilation video of old Halloween commercials. So I'm not saying that whoever made this video is thick or whatever. I'm not saying that. But I am saying you gotta make it Halloween related. Clearly the title is Halloween related, not... Yeah. Got nothing.
Halloween. I think he'll come back. Halloween, the night he came home. Rated R.
That's a trailer, not a commercial. It's different, guys. Why are you putting a trailer in a commercial compilation video if it's not a commercial? Look, I get it. You're lazy. Okay, I don't think you're lazy, whoever made this video, but not the video I'm making, but the video I'm watching. I'm not sure you're lazy or just the fact you're just picking random commercial adverts, trailers, put it into one when it's supposed to be a commercial, aka trailer. I mean, advert. See, I'm making it wrong now. But yeah, I like how they try their best to make it into a trailer in a commercial combination video, even though it's not a commercial, it's a trailer. Look, commercials advertise things. Trailers just tell you there's a new movie coming out. Even though some trailers, they don't show you the new movie, they just show you a fake movie that doesn't even come out to the cinemas yet for like donkey's years later, or maybe not at all. That is a trailer, not a commercial. It's different, guys. But I know I made mistakes, like I forgot it's Halloween, so I don't know why I was wearing this. But apart from that, I don't know why I was just... I got nothing.
Kenner presents new alien action figure.
Let's go! Quick, shut the L off! The alien's locked out now!
Is Alien related to Halloween? I haven't seen the Alien film. I haven't seen any Alien films. I'm not sure if it's related to Halloween or not. Look, Ghostbusters, I get it, because... Not because she's from Ghostbusters as well, but I'm just saying... It's ghosts and to do with Halloween. So I get it with Ghostbusters. But with Alien, not really, in my opinion, because aliens are from outer space. The UFOs, they're creatures from another planet. But that's not related to Halloween. I'm sure the person who made this video just picked a random commercial, is kind of creepy, put it in a compilation video of Halloween. Look, as I said again, this is Halloween, not creepy commercials time. Maybe I'm missing something, but it's not fair. It's supposed to be Halloween related, not creepy related. Anyway, I haven't seen any Alien movie. I only saw E.T., Paul, and that's it. Apart from that, I haven't seen any Alien Sigourney Weaver movie, so I'm not sure if that's to do with Halloween or not. But if you've seen all the Alien films, and you think it's to do with Halloween, put in the comments down below if it's correct or not. You know what I mean? But This is ridiculous.
Give up. Aliens can't be beat. We'll zap him with the light. Don, he'll destroy the spaceship. We've lost. Better find another ship. Let's try the kitchen. Another triumph for Alien.
Alien action figure. New from Kenner.
Life had been good to Chris McNeil. She was a successful actress. Her daughter Reagan was a happy, healthy 12-year-old. Until that night at the party, when a terrible force entered their lives, and strange things began to happen. Nobody expected it. Nobody believed it, and nothing could stop it.
I'm bringing that thing upstairs isn't my daughter.
You tell me you know for a fact that an exorcism wouldn't do any good. You tell me that!
The one hope. The only hope. The Exorcist. Rated R.
Mother, what's wrong with me?
Look, I said again, trailers are different to commercials. It's a commercial special this year, not a trailer commercial special. So keep in mind, guys, this is related to commercials, not trailers. Trailers, as I said again, is movie related. Okay. Alien is movie related, but it's to do with advertising. It's selling things on TV. That's called a commercial advert. You know what I mean? But that's Alien, so it kind of counts because it's a commercial. But The Exorcist, that is a movie featured. What? Look. I get it. You want to advertise a movie. Okay, it counts. But on the other hand, people say it's a trailer. So, and it's just gonna be random commercials and random trailers at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but you know what I mean. It's like, if it is, why does it say commercials, not trailer commercials? So I wouldn't pick this video if it's got trailers in it. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Have a cookie, a munchy monster cookie. They're shaped like little monsters, and they come in 6 great flavors. With milk or lunch or as a snack, there's monster money on every pack. 6 great flavors can't be beat. They're the only monsters people eat. Monster cookies, they're everywhere.
Glorious day.
And the complete breakfast with
Blueberry.
Huh? Into the waves, Boo.
Bye-bye. Frankenberry has strawberry-flavored sweeties.
Count Chocula has chocolate sweeties.
And Blueberry with blueberry-flavored sweeties.
And here are the mini monsters. 5 monsters in all. You can trade them with friends and put on a show. 1 mini monster in specially marked boxes of the monster cereals.
This is a slime monster. The slime runs out of his mouth. This is the slime monster game, where you slime the other players with the monster.
It's the 70s. If that looks like sperm to you, that means it's the 70s. Everything is inappropriate in the 70s. What the hell is going on here? This is ridiculous. I said again, 70s. What do you think of the 70s? Some people find it inappropriate. Some people find it's funny. Some people find it's rude. But it's also for kids.
kids find inappropriate things funny? Is that why you put that slime? Okay, what I think of slime or gooey stuff, I think of the colour green, not white. Because white, looking like that, it looks like sperm, not slime. Whoever made this commercial didn't notice that. I don't know. I'm not trying to be sexist or anything. I'm just saying what? It's not fair. Kids are watching, probably, even though there's 30s to, I don't know, 60-year-olds watching this video. But some people are the age of, I don't know, maybe my age or under might be watching this. Especially the people under my age watching this. You know, in their pre-teens or 10s, I don't know, might be watching this and thinking, that looks funny, even though it's not funny, it's inappropriate. Worse than inappropriate, it's... yeah.
It's my turn.
And sometimes
I got you.
they slime you. The winner
Look out, monster.
gets the monster. The loser has to clean up.
Oh, yuck.
The Slime Monster game comes complete with slime compound, new from Mattel.
That is disgusting.
In a Weeble's haunted house, Weebles wobble all about, and it's a real exciting place to be. A smiling ghost with glowing face has a secret hiding place, and that's not all, there's plenty more to see. Because a Weeble's haunted house is a great place to be. Weeble's haunted house, including glow-in-the-dark Weeble ghost from Romper Room.
And at the end of the commercial, the camera's going all dizzy, like it's drunk, like going like this. What's up with that? It's so sad, guys. Okay, this is nearly the end of this video, so...
Igor, go and get me what I crave. Evening, Igor.
If you want a better orange soda, made with more natural orange flavor than ever before, try Shasta. It's got the bright color, the sweet smell, and the great taste of oranges. Shasta, it's the orange soda that can make anybody happy.
Dear Bick, you're probably not going to believe this, but...
He's heading for Woolworth and Woolco to get set for Halloween. There's costumes of TV favorites like Wonder Woman and the Hulk. There's popular characters from Star Wars, and there's superheroes like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, and many more at bare bones prices, $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Sticks, Face Pops, Hallowitches, wrapped candy of every kind, all at the favorite Halloween haunts, Woolworth and Woolco.
Look, I'm sorry I couldn't record, sorry I couldn't capture, you know, more of the adverts from different commercial videos that I'm going to react to. I haven't got much time for those reasons, but thank you very much for watching this video. Hope you like it, and I'll see you next time for another commercial video, or any video actually.
Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year. So because of the 50th the birthday of McDonald's, I thought maybe because I watched some McDonald's videos and in June time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna react to. I didn't react to Halloween McDonald's commercials because I don't know why. I know it was the 50th birthday of McDonald's, but for some reason I didn't do a Halloween commercial about it. But well, advert really. It's the UK. UK says adverts. Americans, Canadians, whatever, they say commercials. But yeah, so this is Christmas. I nearly said Halloween. Christmas. McDonald's commercials. Let's go. It's only like, I know there's loads of Christmas commercials of McDonald's, but there's not much. There probably loads of them, but I couldn't find all of them. So this is like one short 7-minute video of it. So let's go. Sorry for not speaking properly. I can't speak properly at all. Before I start, make sure to subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thank you very much. I just know I'm making this weirdly in the end of August, but thank you very much for what. It's weird because I need to do them back to back, and then it's after that. But anyway, thank you very much for like the 336 or 37 subscribers. I know it's going to be probably like 350 now, but at the moment, when I'm recording this, I appreciate it. So you're thinking, why you didn't say in the first place when another video came out in September? It's because I didn't know, because I'm doing them early. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's go.
Hello, welcome back to another commercial.
So I haven't seen this at all. So I think there's going to be like they copied it and placed it somewhere else in the commercials. I have no idea what it's going to be all about, but let's go. So this is Christmas commercials, something like that. Yeah, I think we know it's vintage TV commercials. I think we know that. What's up with the deer? I think I heard about this commercial before. Like this boy is really annoyed or really upset, and one of McDonald just picked him up in the air like that. He's gonna do it now, isn't he? They say it like it's a wonderful moment, but it's probably a little bit disturbing, but do something.
It was Christmas Eve.
What was that? Normally with a compilation video you go it to it. No, it's it to like really long it.
What are you doing, Ronald? I'm giving McDonald's gift certificates to all my friends.
At Christmas time. One has Santa Claus do it itself, but as a game, Santa had a really miserable time in the Gift of Life. Soulmates in the last video. It was so rubbish, that video was. Not my video, but the video I was reacting to was like really rubbish.
So to the chimney Ronald did reach. You can get him at McDonald's, 50 cents each. When suddenly bright light shined in his eyes, Ronald turned around amazed and surprised.
Hi guys. I make too much noise?
All his friends had a present for him.
McDonald's gift certificates for me?
I'm sorry. One of McDonald's eats his stuff in his own restaurant. That makes it makes sense, but at the same time it makes no sense. Like, you can't go to our restaurants without people recognise, oh, it's not your restaurant, so why are you going in your... I don't know. I don't know what's up. It looks like, you know when sometimes people have these, like, animal heads on their wall? I've never seen that much in UK, but I know they have it in other countries, but that looks more like what you have on the wall, not like a costume of it. I know everyone commented in this, like, seconds later, it's because I need to process the thing, but I have no idea what is happening right now. I'm not sure if it's a really old commercial, or it's probably because there's a line where I'm watching, there's a line across the screen. It's like, really?
Something special for someone special.
I'm sorry, I don't think Santa wants to... I know Santa is likes unhealthy stuff, but how in the earth does Santa really want that? Like, seriously, I think he's had enough of eating too many unhealthy bits. Anything after Christmas, he's fat, but he's not overly fat, you know what I mean? That's because he's trying to eat healthy. I don't know, I haven't seen the movie, but I guess that's what he does. So don't let him eat too many McDonald stuff, let alone cookies and milk.
Questions about what to get home this Christmas? McDonald's gift certificates are the perfect answer. Only 50 cents each, or a book of 10 for $5.
Please tell me he puts low-fat milk, not big, you know what I mean? Because there's, I'm not sure because of the colour of the milk, but there's red milk, green milk, that's all I know. I know there's other ones in Sainsbury's, Tesco's, Asda, that sort of stuff. I went to McDonald's and I've never seen that in McDonald's. I think my teeth is aching because it's weird because I do clean my teeth. I'm not saying I don't. Sometimes I don't really clean my teeth, but my teeth is really aching and irritating me. But seriously, I think it's because I'm watching these irritating commercials of Christmas commercials of McDonald's. I can't even speak now. But I recognise Grimace, but I have no idea who that bird is. At least I'm missing something. I don't know. I don't know.
So star can never belong just to me. It belongs way up high for everyone to see. So let's wish him home where he'll twinkle and glow. And so they did, as they stood in the snow. Look.
I wasn't really concentrating, but I imagine that star was already in the sky already. So I don't know why I need to be up down here.
Friends like you, happy holidays from McDonald's.
We don't care. Uh-oh, the wife's gonna find out what's happening to... Oh.
This year, nobody can resist Garfield plush toys at McDonald's. A pick of one every week while supplies last for $2.69 each.
Garfield is nothing to do with McDonald's. Oh, okay, mate, I was wrong. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Joe, pretend she just gave you a sundae. But she gives me stuff like this. Try again.
Hey kids, look who's here.
Thank you, Dad.
And you're welcome. This Christmas, get something kids love. McDonald's gift certificates, just 50 cents each at 10 for $5.
It is a sundae.
For the great taste. Joe, say thank you.
Thank you, Kakai. What did you say?
You shouldn't forget.
Been giving McDonald's gift certificates.
The paper boy who delivers through thick and thin.
The lady who teaches my son violin. The barber who cuts your hair just
She didn't sound like that, but because of the irritating... You know when some like old videos that had this really bad quality to it, like bad quality sound to it? I'm not even ready for that jingling stuff to it. It's like weird.
McNugget Mania brings nation together.
At least I'm making no sense and I'm just randomly saying random rubbish. I don't know, but this is ridiculous.
All the 20-piece size of McDonald's Chicken McNuggets. Great for new friendships, old friendships, and friendships that will last forever.
Questions about what to give whom this Christmas? McDonald's gift certificates are the perfect answer. Only 50 cents each, or a book of 10 for $5.
Okay, that was it. That was the end of the commercials. So, that was it. I'm so sorry this video is rubbish. I'm so sorry that I didn't have much confident, you know me, I didn't have much all the commercials, Christmas commercials of McDonald's in the world, just put a little bit of compilation in them. You know what I mean? So, sorry about that. I know that my video is a little bit crappy this year. I'm so sorry about that. Especially the nostalgia, my nostalgia videos. I made them, and then after I feel like, can I put this on YouTube? I'm not really making any sense, and I don't think the viewers don't care about me being a little bit, oh, I haven't got my ego to do it, that sort of thing. Even though my ego's got better now, in August, because I made these videos months ago, before August obviously, and I was like, oh my god, if my videos are rubbish, but I mean, I don't know, but thank you very much for watching this video, if you did, because some people just watch the beginning of it and then don't watch the rest of it, but if you have, that's really good. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you have a nice Christmas, Happy New Year, because that's the last time you're going to see me with reacting to not just commercials, but any Christmas stuff. But anyway, thank you much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye. If I'm still alive, or whatever. But yeah,